Oh, hello. How do I sound? Is the music too loud? I feel like it might be. I think that's better. Hello, hello. Let me turn off my hand and stuff. But yeah. Wait, Kikori, this is Obsidian, this program that I'm using right here. The entire thing is like a whole like mood board. Like you can set up like grids and stuff to see in like a graph on how they all like connect and things. I'm still trying to figure it out myself, but it seems pretty neat. I have too many canvases open. Music's okay? Okay, thank you. But yeah, like with this, I can just set up like how things I want. Like if the idea for this is well, I have three things to work out on. It's going to be a Monster Hunter style logo, and then I can add another card and have it set to like, oh, um and then like I can do examples. So let me drag it. Let me drag this copy. And then I can paste an image on here. It'll just say pasted image for some reason. But then I can like drag it onto here and then I can move stuff around. And then you can just have like a whole train of thought or web of ideas, and then I know people use it for other things, but this is how I'm going to use it. A friend of mine actually like oh, I didn't mean to copy it. A friend of mine actually turned me on to this. To like, oh yeah, it's like I use this for mood boards and all that. He's gonna say it would be better with images, and he just pasted an image. Was great. Yeah, I was actually messing with this morning actually before I went to work. Like, I might as well try it. Well, I don't. I'm still working out the kinks on how the hell do I work this thing out. Does it have an iOS app? I think it does actually. Let me. No, I don't want to copy. Remove. So yeah, then I can just connect things. It'd be good for iPads. Let me check actually. Obsidian. It is. What is this available on? Yes, it is on App Store. It's on App Store, Google Play. You can even download the APK for it. There's Windows, Mac, and Linux. So you can kind of use it for you can kind of use it on anything. And I believe And so the entire thing is like it's 100% user supported. So there's optional licenses. It's like independent development. So it's like the like the actual services just let you either you can just directly publish things to the internet or you want if you want, or you can have it like synced amongst your devices. But everything else, like everything you can use on here, is technically free. It's like syncing is like $5 a month. I think is it $5 a month per user per month, and then I think you can also bill it annually. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Okay, so if you do like a wait, monthly billing is $10 a month. I know it's $5 a month, but yearly billing is $4 a month. So I guess it's cheaper, but you are locked in for most of it. But yeah, no, you're like everything is free. It is definitely worth checking out. Oh, this is actually kind of sick. But yeah, so the idea I have for today, at least for the first one, can I rename this? Rename, there we go. Daigo. Oh, ads. I'll see you in a bit. Hooray, logo, idea. Actually, I can logo for your brand. Yeah. So my idea is on my art ticker, I actually have a logo that one of my VTuber siblings made, which I like, but I wanted to do a custom one. So I'm trying to do well, yeah, I'm trying to do like three things right here. So, oh, still getting used to this. Why can't I just grab it? And then I'm trying. So, English, sorry. I I got off of work like 2 hours ago and I'm still tired. But yeah, a logo for my brand. So there's a couple of artists I found on VGen that does a video game style logo. So I want to try and do. I'm trying to do it like Monster Hunter because Monster Hunter is my favorite game. But the caveat that I also want to try to incorporate into it is trying to do like a Chinese ink snap style. If I can put an example on here. Oh, hi Cheese, how are you? Hope you've been well. It's been a minute. How you been? So I'm doing this as like a three-step process, right? I'm probably not going to draw it as the ink stamp style, but I will at least hand draw the Monster Hunter-esque logo for my thing. So let's see, Chinese ink stamp. Ink stamp like seals and signatures? Yes. Ready for work to be over for this week. Wish you the best of luck, Cheese. I have one more day, or well, tomorrow is my quote unquote Friday, so I get 2 days off Wednesday, Thursday, and I'm excited for that. But yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can incorporate it somehow since well, this is off the Shutterstock, so it's not that big of an issue. But then if I can do it like the VGen, uh, I have too many tabs open. I'm lagging like hell. Uh, oh. So yeah, my options are if I want to do it like this one here, it might not translate too well as the ink stamp, but if I do one like this one might translate better as an ink stamp. Oop. If I just do a link like this, does it show the preview too, or does it just show the oh, it just shows the link. And I don't think I can uh, I want to show one as an example of the person I want the commission for this, but VGen doesn't allow me to do that for obvious reasons, but oh well. Because if we go by the actual Monster Hunter logos, they all have like a certain pattern to them. It's more obvious in the like the actual like fully numbered games. Can I make this image bigger? Oh, there we go. But yeah, if you can see it better on this image where a lot of the logos have like this, so it'll have the name, the number, but then there's a crest behind it, signifying signifying the number, the entry. Though I don't need to really worry about that, but this is the kind of style of how I want the logo to look. Because then there is another artist. This is a very complicated list of people I want stuff from, but I'm designing it myself, then getting it designed as something else, and then asking them to turn that into a different logo altogether. It is a very it's a convoluted progress, but a convoluted uh what's it? A very convoluted uh order to do things or convoluted just plan, but I think it'll be something that fits me and something that I will be content with that I won't really ever need to change. And that's the whole purpose of this. It's just so I don't need to change it down the line cuz I'll love it too much. But yeah, again, the hardest part is actually just designing it. Since I'm not. Oh, hi, Takoni. How are you? How was your fest? What is the uppies? Undercooked food and very hot, which is kind of crazy. Did you have fun at least, despite the the undercooked food and the heat? But yeah, right now I am just working on ideas for a logo. That is all I'm planning on working on for the stream today. So this might not be the. Oh, gosh darn it! I have so much glare. So I don't know how to. No, that just blocks my camera. Does this do anything? There was nothing to do, recognition, but it was recognition thing for Asian businesses. Ah, I see. Can I... If I do this, it's too bright. Why is everything in my house so bright? Hold on, give me a moment. You visited for like an hour and went grocery shopping? Oh. Did you have fun grocery shopping then? Perfect. It's still bright. Alright, I mean, this is slightly better. I think my camera's gamma is too high. There's no milk, not a single gallon was left. Every time you go, it's usually stacked full. Who's buying milk? Who's buying that much milk? Alright, so give me one more moment. You miss your blue Lactaid milk? Was that really that many people buying Lactaid milk? Sorry, I'm trying to find what I can do to draw on so I can give myself a little bit more leverage so it doesn't blind... So it doesn't blind everybody who sees it, because... actually, let me move this over here. Right above my head. Actually, I have too many things on screen. I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh. I'm a professional, you guys. Well, I hope you manage to find your your milk next time, Takoni. Okay, so it's just one of those bad luck days. Yeah, because you can't even see my drawing unless it's in the shade. You think that 2 terabytes of storage is perfectly fine? I guess it depends. Are you referring to Slim? Oh, you bought the Samsung chip in 2021? Alright, well, this works for some reason, but I can't... You know, I have like 730 gigs of storage. I mean, I don't think it's bad because of because I'm managing with 1 terabyte, but all games lately have so much, they take up so much space. It's kind of crazy. Oh, and hi Yuki, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was Stellar Blade? Yuki May. And hello Moonlit, welcome back. I hope you've been well. I'm trying to figure out a way so I can actually see stuff, but apparently I'm unable to block space. Does this work? It barely works. Because what do you mean every game is like 80 gigabytes? It takes so much stuff. But like games are so big now. Some games don't need to be 150 gigs. Why is Baldur's Gate 3 150 gigs? It took so long to kill the first boss, so you really had time to play. Oh, ugh. The drawing looks like it could be an awesome tattoo. Thank you, Yuki. But I am trying to use this drawing in particular as a base for a logo of mine. So the plan is to try and do a Monster Hunter-esque logo while also being like a Chinese stamp look. So it would match something like It would match something like this. So it'd be like Daigo Ekikure, and then I would have whatever this logo, like the Monster Hunter-esque logo, but as a Chinese stamp to be. That's the idea. Do you have a light cover so the light isn't too harsh? I do not. The I am I I'm trying my best. But yeah. Or you could use puff tissues or tape it to the lamp like me. Oh, I currently only have uh a ceiling light. So so that's my issue. I could try to what's the word? I can try and fix the gamma on my webcam because this thing is I don't know why it's so bright. Oh, there we go. It fixed it. Kind of. Exposure, shutter speed, ISO, HDR. Ain't ain't no way. What do you do? I opened up my stream cam. I don't know why it did this. Oh, so ready and run. But you gotta go, Grid. Have a great stream. Thank you, Yuki. Rest well. Let's see, if I up my brightness a little bit. I'll catch you later, Yuki. What about contrast? Oh, God. Well, then, yeah, now what the issue with... Oh, you can actually see it better like this, but I don't know what... My camera, it looks a lot more muted, but I think that just might be the light. Focus, autofocus, camera mode, zoom. I can actually zoom in a little bit more. If I want to do it like this. But yeah, I don't know. Though I don't know why it has like this washed look. What if I do auto? Oh, this auto exposure is terrifying. All right, HDR is fine. Shutter speed is fine. Oh God, auto white balance is fine. Saturation 50%. Sharpness. Oh, your shadows are grainy. Yeah. Oh, that's really. Yeah, I don't know why it's like this. What is your IDO? I don't know what that is. ISO? Exposure, ISO. It's at 100. Oh, is that better? Is this better? Does this look better? Yes. All right. Thank you, Takoni. I'm gonna be real. If you didn't tell me about that, I probably wouldn't have done anything about it. I think this is okay for now, right? Okay, yeah, no, I think this is fine. But I do wish I had like a little table that I could draw this better on, so it's zoomed in, but it doesn't. I don't have to use the zoom in of the actual camera. Because the ISO for my hands though, it's kind of wonky, but for the paper, it's fine. So I guess this is okay. One of these days I'll fix it. I don't have a ring light on this. If I did, it'd probably be better, but oh well. Then that's fine. Logo idea. Ugh. But yeah, I think this is at least a decent starting base for it. My original idea was like a full face thing similar to the little logo my VTuber mama drew me. So, let's see. Logo base right here, and then do this, do that. So yeah, I think you can kind of see where the idea stems from with. Let me move this over. Yeah, so you can see where the idea for this current drawing stems from with that one right over there, right? Because I kind of borrowed the ears, a bit of the face, and kind of these swirls down here. But all the new stuff is like the face scar on the right eye. Uh, this part is supposed to represent my like ear cuffs that I have, and then this is just flourish, and this is the Chinese character for die or big or great, which is the same one that I use for my name. But then I come across the issue with this one with this. If I try and do, if I can actually move my thing properly. Oh, here we go. But then yeah, no, I come across an issue here where it's like if I want to do it like this style, this might be too big. Or this might be too detailed for how much is actually shown in this one in particular. But then if we look at the past ones, these crests are incredibly intricate. This is the one from Monster Hunter 4, right? So like a it has like a monster here, and then like the dragons here, and then all of this. This one has 3 serpents. This one has 4 blocks of creatures. This one is like a full shield with this crest design or this crest design in here, and then something that represents them here, and then this is just another one. So So eesh. I could use this one, try and make it more blocky like this one. So like the ball would be here, and then all of this is over here. But then I did also try to draw a couple other designs, right? So I try to draw like a side Kamainu look, but I'm not very good at actually drawing the animals. So that's how I got this little thing holding the ball that's on my waist. Then I tried, the light is still very harsh for something. So I put number 1 here because that's the first drawing, and then I tried seeing if I can't like incorporate like parts of the stuff. So like this is the knife, this is kind of whatever. Then I tried doing the cross, the diamond shaped one with all of the stuff that represents parts of my model. But I don't think that idea didn't turn out too well, and then I tried trying to start something with my knife, but as like a different design. But again, that one didn't turn out well, or I couldn't go anywhere from this one. So, oh, I'm in ads. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. I got an idea. So for number 6, my idea, this is me talking out loud so I don't forget it. So the idea is to borrow to borrow a design from this crest right here. See how it's like split in half? I potentially, what I could try and do is have that side facing Kamainu idea. Like it'll be split in between two different sides, right? Where this side would be the side facing Komainu. You won't be able to really see that because of, again, the lighting. But yeah, the side facing Komainu idea. And then this one could be the knife and walk side, where it's like where I would borrow something like this to be on the left side, but like half of it, and then the other half would be that like I don't know, like a knife on this side, and then and then like the shape of the walk extruding out, so it kind of has like a symmetry going slanted. If only I knew how to draw properly. I think this could go hard. I really think I could make this pop off. But I don't have that. I don't have that idea, or I don't have that. I, I think I know. I think that works. I really do think that works. All right, I need actually something to elevate my. Hold on. All right. Everything I try to use doesn't work. Hold on. Does this work? Does this Switch 2 box work? Please tell me it works. Gosh darn it. Exposure, ISO. If I drop it a little bit, hold on. 300, 200. I think 200 is fine. So yeah. All right. Hold on. That is Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter World logo. Alright, it is. Copy image. Let me do this. And then my new statue. Side. Uh, think, my new statue, come on. Side. Side view, side view. No, but that's the. Milk Minu, side image, side image. Thank you, Shutterstock. Why are you so small? Never mind. No, thank you, Shutterstock. Why is this one small? What? Why is it only 200 by 80? Or 200 by 280? Why are you like this? Oh, hi, Len. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? That one's still also by 280. Why don't... There's no point in me doing this if I can't see the image. I guess this is the best I can get. Alright. Ever slightly better, I guess. So that'll be on one side. The other side... How's the arting? It is coming along. I think I have an idea that I think fits what I'm trying to go for. So I'm trying to go... So this particular one, I'm trying to do a Monster Hunter style crest that could be transferred into like like the Chinese ink stamp, like this one right here. So my original idea is something like this, but I think this might be too complicated to go for a Monster Hunter style crest, because I think it is just too detailed in the areas that it doesn't need to be detailed. Like all these swirls on the side, I think distract from how a lot of the Monster Hunter crests are like. So like they're convoluted, or they're very there's a lot of patterns to them, but the way that I have this drawing set up, I think it won't translate well with a crest like these. So I am trying now, because like my VTuber sister came in and said like, oh, this could be good as like a tattoo. It's like, I agree. I won't get this as a tattoo, but it looks pretty good as a tattoo. But the new idea is to take the crest like this. Let me move that over there. So take the crest like this, and then kind of do like the split half stuff, where the one side would be a side-facing Komainu, like how the shield is split in half, and then have this be like the knife and walk. So like I think I can modify this part to look like the knife, and then put like a walk here somewhere. And if I borrow the idea that I drew for number 2, where it's like already the side facing has the ball here, if I have the idea of the knife crest like this side over here, and then I have like the walk. Might not be the best way to shoot because my stuff doesn't fit properly, but if I have something like this here as the walk, the symmetry might be weird, but the side symmetry might not be too bad. So I'm just speculating, and I'm not good at drawing, or yeah, I'm okay. It takes a lot of time for me to put ideas to paper, but I think this might be the best way for me to translate the idea of what I want into the logo, because yeah, I'm trying to try and make like a Monster Hunter-esque logo, and then turn it into an ink stamp, like over here, and then commission someone to combine it all together. So I would have an ink stamp logo, and then I would have my name in a similar font to this, if Daigo Ekikure, and then it looked like a Monster Hunter logo or game logo all together. So it is a convoluted mess of hiring too many people for one object. But I am determined to figure this out. And that's how the arting is going. I'm going insane. But yeah, how are you doing, Lan? How's your day coming along? Let's see. I can take. Can I copy, paste? For the stamp thing with the die in the middle, I actually had a kind of ethical assignment once where we would make the symbol based on a bird. Oh, nice. Did you did you get an A? And hey Gooby, how are you doing? Hope your day went well, Gooby. I hope class went by quickly. Better get a Berber for dinner and then play Minecraft after. Nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. Might be hard to explain through text, but one thing you could do is make the entire thing black and then try to carve out the important details using white, if that makes sense. I get what you mean. You took an hour nap. Nice. Gooby, do you plan on accidentally playing until 3 again and then going to sleep at 5? But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, I don't want to keep opening random assignments or random applications. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, just color all of this in, and then I can just erase and then turn it into the thing. That's what they made you do. It is a plan. I really need to figure out this camera, or I need to better figure out how this camera is because I the lighting's kind of off. If I do default and then change my ISO to higher. Oh, there we go. That's actually much better. How high of an ISO should I go? But yeah, I hope you have a good burger, Gooby, and I hope you have a good Minecraft session. The downside with doing this in pencil and not having a good enough light is that you can't see the pencil. French, yeah. What program is that you have all the pictures on? It is Obsidian. Someone turned me on to using it, and I am trying it out for the first time today, and it is kind of cool. Like I can just have this entire this entire network of ideas set onto pictures. And it's actually kind of sick. Download that too, sheesh. Yeah, like what's also kind of cool too is that so here's all like the list and stuff, but if you really want to, you can also attach like the different canvases to other canvases. So like, oh, you have this idea right here, and then if you or if I didn't want this oh, I keep making new ones. I don't need to keep making new ones. There's an artboard thing called PureRef. I've heard of PureRef. I think I have a friend that uses it too. But yeah, like if you wanted to, you could I could have broken this down to just like, oh, the Monster Hunter aspect of it, and then I could go into this grid view stuff, and then I could like link if I knew how to link it. Oh, that just opens up a different tab. Like you could also just like link stuff to each other or whatever. It's actually kind of cool. And like some like this is just like a note thing if you want to attach notes to stuff. It's kind of cool. I'm still definitely trying to learn it because uh I actually just downloaded it today. But yeah, it looks more like an image-based Notion. I think it can be, yeah. If you want to, you can also just have text as well, but my favorite part is that you're able to just move everything. But yeah, I mean, I definitely say give it a try. Notion, as in the notes app site thing. Oh, okay. I don't use Notion. This was all of this is before my time. Like, if I had this in college, at least, or if I had Notion in college, it would have helped so much. But I just didn't use it. I was kind of insane, and I did everything through notebooks, which is, I guess, also why I'm still using this notepad or this little notebook. And I definitely need a better setup so the light doesn't destroy this. Oh, hey Haste, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Playing 14 and it's Moon's fault. Oh, are you getting addicted to it, Haste? Or are you still testing the waters? Never. Just need XPs. Yeah, the early game for 14 is a bit is a bit rough, I have to say. Because you will always kind of be like, unless you're doing dailies, you will always kind of be like sometimes just under a level if you're just doing like main story quests and stuff. But I have to say, it is definitely a fun game. The story is great. The game is fun. There are issues, or there's people have gripes with the difficulty of the game. Some people say that it's too easy, or it became too easy as of late, and then so they had to kind of up the difficulty with the current expansion. But and then sometimes there's not enough like a lot of like the stuff that really keeps you playing, that's not the main story and stuff, is like all the side content. But sometimes that side content just takes a long time, so people kind of lose interest. But I do think it is worthwhile. I think we talked about it a little bit earlier, or earlier the other day. But yeah, I mean, I hope you manage to stick with the game to where you can really get into the parts that people really enjoy. But if you don't, that is fine too. Okay, and then if I want the general shape of it, how much do I want to borrow from? How much do I want to borrow from this? Because it's a full-on like crest where it's kind of like it's a big old shield. Hmm. Hmm. All right, and then from what Land says, black out the stuff, black out one side, or black out. What do you say? Make entire thing black, and then carve out important details. All right. So what I want from this side at least is have the ball here, but... Alright, actually, hold on. What is the proper Komainu statue placement? Statue... Because then at this point, I might not even have the right placement. Alright, yeah, no. So... Because where this is, the ball is on the right hand, and then I'll have the left paw blocking it. It can work for this too, but like the tiger pick from before with the die in the middle. Oh, like this one? Yeah. Oh, ads. I'll see you in a bit. Marriage plane. I can definitely try, though. Yeah, ad. I'll work on the other part first. Oh, are we back from ads, or did I cancel my, or did I cancel the notification that I had ads to begin with? Oh, welcome back. Because let me see, let me try and do this first. Here, actually, then let me just draw in the stuff that didn't get erased. Got your main class Dragoon to 33. Ooh, nice. Are you enjoying Dragoon? Dragoon in FF14 gets a lot of really cool moves. Like, because I play Monk, and it's not the flashiest class, or at least in the early game, it's not the flashiest class. So I always got kind of jealous with Dragoon because they're flipping, jumping, and all of that. Work on a few other classes now. You got Paladin to 10 and Black Mage to 15. Oh, nice. With what you have currently, personally, I actually no. At first, I really liked Paladin, but then the more I played Warrior, the more I kind of fell in love with Warrior. Warrior's really fun. But that's the best part about this game. You can level up any class you want, and you can also level up and not level up any class that you'd want. It is really up to you. And Black Mage is funny. Let's see. If I erase all of this, I'll definitely need to work that out later. But that's just the awkward line shape. That's fine. I can work that out later. And then oh, hey Gareth. I'm mad the class you really want isn't in the free version. Oh. Which class did you really want to play? Gunbreaker. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely see somewhere in the near future Gunbreaker will be available, but that probably won't be for like another couple of years. Oh, actually, let me stretch. Oh, you want to be Squall? It is a very cool class, I have to say, Haste. That is actually the main tank class that I run with whenever I'm playing. When I'm actually like playing FF14. Gunbreaker just has a lot of cool skills. Oh, and hi, Ane. How are you? Welcome in. So, Art, so you had to see. Well, thank you for coming in. I'm trying my best here. My my camera doesn't have the best image for picking up pencil. That is something I need to figure out later. Okay, does it look better if I drop a few ISOs? I think it looks better like this. But yeah, no. For just oh, hi Moon. Thank you for the raid. Let me oh, let me shout you out real quick. Marine Moon. How was the FF14 crafting? Only you need to find a thing that you can screen share my iPad. I think I think there are things that you can do that. I know if you hook up a I know there's a few programs that if you hook up your iPad to your computer, you'd be able to do that. Oh, good. We got your tool crafted. Excellent, excellent work. Well, you're just in time to for me to explain my thought process. So far, I'm doing it's been like an hour and a half, and I'm still trying to flesh out my idea for the logo. So my original idea was trying to use this drawing as the Monster Hunter as a Monster Hunter-esque logo. But if I look at something like these these logos, they're intricate, but they're also uh what's it called? Like I don't think it would like translating that style into using this as the base doesn't I don't think will work. I think there's too many small details, and this would be better for something else. Actually, my VTuber sibling came in and said like, "Oh, this would be a great tattoo," and I might have to concur. But I won't turn. I'm not getting a tattoo of this. So I spent the past hour and a half breaking down literally everything. So my idea, or to reiterate that, I'm trying to make a logo to where I can turn. So it would be like a Monster Hunter logo. It'll be my name in a similar font to this or to this, right? Daigo Ekikure, and then I would have the crest in the background of the Kamainu. But the idea is to also turn like a custom design of this, or to make this a Monster Hunter crest, and then translate it to a Chinese ink stamp style. And I already have a few VGen stuff here of the people I want to get it from. So I and so I used this crest that's actually on the flag of, or the right flag of my model, trying to use this as the base, like how this is in the center, and but I don't want to just copy it one for one and put this in the center and have all this like flourish and stuff. So I'm trying to do a custom idea, right? And so so I have actually took an idea from Monster Hunter World, take that shield, and then I'm trying to copy that, or I'm trying to replicate the style. Sorry, I'm going on a I'm going on an insane tangent because I think this might be the best idea I have for this. So yeah, so I'm doing the shield. So I'm doing the shield type crest. So on one side, it's going to be a side-facing Kamainu, like over here, something like this. But drawing the perspective of it is kind of weird because I'm not that good at art. And so one side will be the Kamainu facing off to the side, and then the other side will be the other parts of my model that is like, oh, yeah, why don't I include the knife? Maybe I'll include the my what's it called? The ball bracelet, and then the other thing would be I would include the walk right here. And so it would be the knife on one side, the knife and walk, and then I would have the Kamainu on this side, and then trying to make it simple but intricate like this. So I am going insane trying to figure out how the hell am I going to transfer the idea like that, like the crest right here, and then applying it to here. So I drew something yesterday or the other day. If my camera will focus, so I have something like this where it'd be like, oh, the Kamainu's right here, having the ball. Here's the knife is right over here. The walk's over here. So then I won't have symmetry here, but I might have symmetry this way, at least in some regard. So yeah, and then I'm borrowing techniques, or I'm using techniques that some people told me, like Lan told me. It's like, oh, you can like turn it dark and then use the contrast or use white to really show the details. If I really want to continue using this one as the crest idea, because there's all these like little details. It's like I really like this, but this is not a Monster Hunter crest. This would be more something like, yeah, a tattoo, or this would be like a different insignia. So yeah, you really like that one. Thank you. Seeing the visions, yes. I'm glad that you're seeing the visions. But yeah, no, I'm just having a difficult time trying to put ideas to paper. But I guess that's the fun part. But yeah, no, like I can the hard part for me is actually the Kamainu half of it, because it would be easier, or it technically would be easier if I swapped it, but I don't think it would look that good if I swapped how, or if I swapped that look. The other thing too is I could also use the Monster Hunter Iceborne. I think this, yeah, the Monster Hunter Iceborne logo, but I at least want to try it first with the world logo. And I'm losing my marbles and I'm going off tangent. The Kamainu part would be easier if I wasn't already trying to use the what's it called? I'm not trying to, if I wasn't trying to use the male side. If you ever get stuff, something obviously switch things around, maybe keeping the same implements but moving them around could be another idea. That is true. But yeah. So if I'm using so yeah, if you can see from right here, if I plan on, so I'm trying to use the male Kamainu look, and the reason why that is difficult is because this arm is in the way. If it was the female Kamainu, it would be easier just because I could have just the one arm up and then have the thing here. But because of how the statues are, they are that way in particular for like reasons. So if I were to do it on the side facing Kamainu side, like what I have right here, it's actually the right arm that would be holding the ball, and then the left arm would be kind of like would be holding down, and it can work. It can definitely work. I just need to figure out a way, or I need to translate the Kamainu into like kind of like this Monster Hunter crest style. And welcome in, Don. How was Valorant? And I believe you were playing a little bit of Apex, right? I hope that went well. Thank you for claiming your daily, Dawn and Moon. And so thank you for claiming your daily too on a good Valo is nice and relaxing. I hope so. I know it can get a little bonkers. But that's good. Oh, hi Zoe, how are you? Welcome in. You're good. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm trying to make this logo and I am losing my marbles a little bit because I have the ideas, but I do not have the mechanical prowess to put it to paper. So, you know how it goes. I believe in you. Thank you, Zoe. I am at least determined to finish this because this is probably the hardest thing. So I had three ideas that I wanted to try and work on today. It is this logo idea, the uh a a just chatting background based off of, so it wouldn't be a room, but it'll be based off of like lore stuff. It'd be like a again, it's based off of Monster Hunter, but it's also partly based off of Dai Pai Dong, which is like an outdoor Hong Kong eatery where it's just like they make a bunch of like quick food and stuff. It's a dying restaurant form. And then the other thing is to get ideas on other assets that I've been meaning to get. So like uh, a stream overlay, a schedule, and there's one more thing. It is based off of what this person sells as a service, but I need to see what the services are again. Oh yeah, so like a schedule, a gaming overlay, and probably Twitch panels. But there is also another person I want to get for Twitch panels because I really like their art. But they're closed right now. Their next comms doesn't open until October. But it is what it is. October, yeah. No, they're pretty popular and they have oh yeah, no, they're pretty popular. But their art is definitely worth it. But if I don't want to get that from them, the options are gaming overlay, I think like starting, ending, and BRB screens, which are okay, but it's mostly the schedule and gaming overlay that I want. Because I have ideas for what I would want as a starting screen, but but this person does their stuff in bundles, so having Twitch panels is not too shabby of an idea. But yeah, spooky season, yes. So for spooky season, I'll try and actually play horror games. I'm not very good with horror, though. Most of the time, if I'm watching horror or if I'm doing something with horror, I just make a lot of jokes. So that's just how it's gonna be. For spooky season, you should play game with fans with me so it won't bite you. I mean, if you're down, Zoe, I don't mind. I've st- I so I bought Phasmophobia like last year, and I was going to play it with someone, but something came up, and then I just never had the chance to play again. So maybe this year I'll definitely get around to playing it. I'll see if I can't drag other people into playing it too. But yeah, no, I am down. Oh wait, hold on. An epiphany struck. There's no wasted space on this. There we go. Put the die ball in there. But yeah, no, it is definitely on the playlist. It's just again a matter of actually getting around to playing it because finding time kind of sucks ass. Because I am not very great at putting time aside unless it's or yeah, I'm just not good at putting time aside. Sometimes I'm just busy. Sometimes it's like I want to do something else and pick your promise not to bite much. I'll hold you to it, Zoe. I'll hold you to it. All right, and then from this obsidian, I can do the walk here. So then if I do this, if I do that, is that longer? Hold on. I don't need uh, I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. I don't need to make it this complicated. Oh, hi Con, how are you? Welcome in. You're chilling? That's good. That's good. Except that it's really hot. It couldn't be me. Metaphorically chilling. That's good. I'm chilling both. Well, no, I'm not. I'm actually losing my marbles trying to make this design, and I'm losing my marbles trying to make this design, and but it is chilling outside. It is like 60 something degrees outside. Don't know what's happening, but awesome sauce. Thank you, Tikoni. I am currently still trying to draw the the logo idea. Godspeed. Hope you figure it out. I have I have the idea. I don't have the mechanical skills to do it though. Almost like 80 out and no sun. Oh goodness. I hope you manage to stay chill and get some water, Takoni. Don't dehydrate. Might tweak. Go get yourself some ice cream if you have any. Oh, ad. Yeah. Oh, hi Remy. Oh, ads. I'll see you in a little bit. But Takoni, they have. I'm pretty sure nowadays they have lactose free ice cream. Are you at peak last night? Nice. I don't know if you're stuck in ads, but I know ads have just. They should be back. But yeah, before ads popped in, thank you for coming in, Remy. Yeah, no. Takoni Peak is very fun. I hope you're not in ads. That's good. And welcome Index. How are you? But yeah, Remy hand cam. You get to see hands. But yeah, no. As I was telling Khan, is I am losing my marbles trying to do a logo design, but in a very particular way. Daigo hands, yes. So, as I've mentioned before, with all of this, I am trying to do a Monster Hunter style logo. Oh, thanks for claiming your data login. Yeah, flowchart. Check out Obsidian. Obsidian's kind of sick with it. So, with how the Monster Hunter logos go, like with this one over here, it is, or this one over here, my name would be in that Monster Hunter font, Daigo Ekikure, and then I would have the logo. And the logo I'm trying to do is something similar to these crests right here. And I want to turn to turn the hand-drawn crest into a Chinese ink stamp style. So then I can then turn that ink stamp style into the Monster Hunter logo that I was talking about through these VGens. So this person actually does a Chinese seal style, and then this person does video game logo styles. And so what I'm trying to do is turn whatever I have here on this piece of paper into the Monster Hunter crest, so then it can turn into that ink stamp, and then every blah 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 and all that. So the idea right now is I'm using the Monster Hunter World logo, and then I'm trying to do what they're doing here and split, have the shield shape, and then split it in half. So one side would be the side facing Kamaidu, and then the other half would be like the VTuber stuff on my side, right? And so then it'll have like this weird asymmetry this way, but it might actually have some decent symmetry going this way. You see what I'm getting at? So I'm losing my marbles on how the hell I'm going to do this. And so, yeah, that's why I have. So the issue I'm facing here on the Kamainu side is that I am trying to use the male statue, which has the right hand have the ball. The reason why it's difficult for that is because I can't draw perspective, and so the left arm will be in the way of the right ball. Since yeah, this one is the male Kamainu. Right? This part the my stuff doesn't matter. So it's like, all right, how do I do this here? It's a cool idea, thank you. So yeah. So right now all I really have is the quote unquote general outline of what the Kamainu will look like. If you can actually see actually, why does it look better like this? Why does it look better like this? So yeah, you can see it more like this, and then on the right side will be like so instead of having like the general Monster Hunter crest right there, it'll be yeah, the knife. I'll have the ball with the Japanese or Chinese letter for die, which is means big, great, or whatever, and then have my walk here. So I'm hoping that can work out. I'll just need to add flourish. If I want to copy it like that, I'm gonna add some flourishes, like something here or whatever, just to kind of like, just kind of make it look all coherent. And then yeah, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad people are kind of vibing with the idea. I love that you're hand drawing stuff out too. I kind of have to. I like for me, this will fit better than if I tried to do it on MS Paint. Even though MS Paint gives me the tools to do all of that, I feel like I'm missing something if I don't. Oh, and then so my original. So these are some other ideas that I've had. This is the that drawing that I'm showing later. This I tried doing something similar this to this uh to this logo, where I would have the first drawing that I have and then have all this other stuff kind of like hang out, but I don't think that works. Then the third, or yeah, this fourth drawing would be similar to this part of the Monster Hunter set. This is actually the Monster Hunter Guild insignia. Like this is the ones that you see in game. It all represents like different parts of what the guild stands for in the game. I think this is too simple. I think it could definitely work, but it doesn't really fit with the Monster Hunter video game logos. And then the fifth idea is just a knife. There's nothing special about this. This is just the knife. And then for so this is the original idea I had prior to actually the stream. This is what I was going to base everything on, where I would like this drawing stick this drawing into like the center here and then do whatever I can to fill this out. Hence the second drawing on this page right here. But again, as a but yeah, I have mentioned it before, but like this style or this drawing is too detailed in the different or it's too detailed centralized on this than what these Monster Hunter ones are. Right? Like this style, like this is intricate, but it is not the same it does not have the same intricacies as what this is. Like this is like different intricacies, so it doesn't work. But I have been told this would fit as a tattoo. I'm not gonna tattoo myself with this, but I'm gonna keep it because I think it is cool. I actually have an image of the original drawing of it. If I can pick up my phone without doxing myself, let me see what you have. A knife. No. So, oh no, you can't even see it like this. Hold on, let me. If I turn my, you can actually kind of see it better if I turn my brightness down. Let me turn up a little bit. You see it like this? You can barely see it like this. Can you see it like this? Okay, you can actually see it like this, right? Let me cover the black so you don't actually see anything else. So this is the original drawing that I had for the crest, right? Where it's more of the face. It's like I like how this looks, right? I think this would be nice too. This one actually might be better for the style of crest that I'm going for. But I also fell in love drawing this because I think with this one, the the I think there's a lot of filler that doesn't really need to be seen, like on this piece, especially the stuff down here on this side. But that is also just me. But again, this is a ramblings of an insane guy who can't draw but has a lot of ideas. So, yeah, no, like I just fell in love with this design as I was drawing it. This one, the other drawing that I just shown that was on my phone, that one I think also can fit well with this, but I I'm also really loving this design. I just don't know if I should add the bamboo here. But yeah, it's yeah, decisions. Like the adding the bamboo here that follows my model over here fills in this space pretty well. But it may also be filler that doesn't need to be there considering how this crest is, right? If I borrow it, if you look at all the crest details based off of this, you see the two dragon heads, you see the sapphire star, you see the waves, you see the stars in the sky, you see the guild insignia, and you see like the different animals. You see the little raptors and you see the little birds that fly everything everywhere, right? And I believe these also represent the wings of these dragons here. And this is the fire that they breathe. And it's like blah, 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 whatever. It's the breakdown of the insignia. It is a lot of details that I'm trying to break down and implement into this that I don't actually need to. So I'm going insane once again. You could always draw it. And if you hate it, you can always erase it. That is true. So I think how it is looking right now, where it is only the half body, the Kamainu head, the ball that should be at least partially blocked at least. Have the paw in here, having the chest over here, having the arm kind of stick out like that is fine. Right? That should be fine. Ball. Partially draw better with ink pen so you can make a mistake, it's cooked. Oh. Yeah. It is the result of the time. But yeah. It is what it is. But enough about me. How's your day going? How's your day going, Remy? How's your day going, Dex? I need to distract myself before I make myself go insane again. Oh, hi, Henex. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. It's alright. You're eepy and low energy today. It's just one of those days. I'm not gonna. I could kind of tell from stream, Remy, but I hope what's it called? I hope Fru didn't drain you too much, because I know that can get a bit hectic. Day's been good, can't complain. You've been working on stream stuff all day. You cry. It is. Stream stuff is it's so much fun with these ideas. It also takes up so much time. And yeah, thank you for the wave, Henex. Glad I'm glad you were able to pop in today. I hope you've been well. Well, the knife here is fine. The brainworms go crazy, but man, it's a double-edged sword. That is true. Like, oh, Dex, this isn't even like the only thing I plan on working on tonight. And it's already been 2 hours. I'm so there is I'm also planning on making a background, a just chatting background that is based off of a thing of Monster Hunter, of like this mobile like cook station, and a Dai Pai Dong, a Hong Kong eatery that is they make quick food, they have everything that they need, and it is like super cheap. Like it just looks kind of crazy nowadays, but like I think that would be very cool to have. And then the third thing I want to try and do is get ideas on how I want a a uh, a gaming overlay to look like, a stream schedule infograph or a stream schedule graphic, and possibly Twitch panels. Those are the ideas for tonight, and I have too many ideas. So, but if I'm stuck on this one, I'm never gonna get around to the other ones. You just woke up. Well, good morning, Henex. I hope you had a good rest. Group is just making a lot of mistakes we shouldn't be making. Early phases of Fru anymore is all a little frustrating. Locking for 3 hours and the rest of the team is just not. Don't know what it is. Hopefully Prog will be better tomorrow at least. I wish you the best of luck, Remy. Sometimes, again, it's just one of those days. It's, I guess, to lighten the heart and to remove some of the, or I guess to also be apologies for everybody else. It is Monday. It is Monday. At least for me, it is still Monday. And just like Garfield says, I don't like Mondays. It is indeed Monday. And just to cut some slack for some people, even though it's like it's whatever. Wait, it's Tuesday. Point still stands. It is still Monday on the West Coast, and it is still Monday in Hawaii. So it is still Monday. You kept waking up. Oh, that ugh, that's not good. What do you mean? It's almost Wednesday. Well, technically, it is true that we are closer to Wednesday than we are to Monday, but at least on the West Coast, it is still Wednesday, or still Monday. Well, I hope you manage to get some good rest later on, Henex. Is it is it a sleep? Like, are you just waking up on your own, or is it kind of like you need some help, like a CPAP machine? I don't have a CPAP machine, but I know that they work well. Usually, what I do if you get stuck on one thing, you'll park it, move on to the next. 90% of the time, you get ideas for stuff you park while working on and move on to. Yeah, I get the same thing, but I have the ideas in my head. I don't know how to put them onto paper, and I don't want to lose that because I'll be sad if I do. Annual show is Wednesday. You get paid that day. I get paid on Fridays. If every day was a weekend, you'd be happy. If only. Waking up on your own, you don't want to be stuck on a machine while you sleep. That is fair. They can get kind of annoying if you don't get used to it. But I can at least say that I do think that they help because I ever hooked up to a CPAP machine one night? Because I did take a sleep test. They did find out that I have like interrupted sleeping, where I just like stop breathing as I'm sleeping. But it's not for everybody. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, but the last time I took that sleep test was like 4 years ago. So I don't actually know how my sleep is now because since then I've actually lost a bunch of weight, and because of my work, I'm always ready to go to sleep. So like if I lay down in bed, like when I lay down in bed, it doesn't take me very long to go to sleep. It used to take me like 20 minutes to go to sleep. Now I like fall asleep in like 5 minutes. But yeah, no, if it's not, oh yeah, no, I definitely need to get it double checked. You have that as well, but you waking up not related to it. Oh, oof. Well, I hope that you are able to get some good rest, 10x. Do I have a nervous habit or a tell? That I have not really thought about. I definitely do. I don't know what it is. Do I have a tell? Uh, yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely do have a nervous habit or a tell, but I can't tell you what it is because I don't think anybody has pointed it out to me. Hmm. Oh, you were just curious? Yeah, no worries. I think the tell for me is easier to see in person because if I am meeting somebody new, sometimes like I'll look away, like I'll awkwardly look away. Like I'll look straight at them. I'll talk to them just fine. But like if it just kind of ends in like silence or whatever, I kind of like look away. But that's only really like for strangers. Like if somebody's like coming up to me and like trying to talk to me and I haven't really gotten the chance to really vibe with them and like they're trying to have a full on conversation, it's like, oh, yeah, and then I'll look like I'll talk to them, I'll look straight at them, and then it's like after a while it's like if there's nothing to talk about, I'll just look away. And I don't know if that's a nervous habit or not. You feel that? Yeah. It's just like I don't know I don't know if it's a nervous habit or it's just me being awkward. It could literally be either or. Hmm. But yeah, no. I know that I'm an awkward person, but I don't know if I have any like actual like obvious tells that people can kind of cue on. I think I hide it decently well sometimes, I think. I'm an awkward guy. Aren't we all a little awkward? That's why we're on the internet talk. That's why we're on the internet hanging out and talking about literally anything. Because it's easier behind a wall of anonymity than talking to people straight up in the face. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So I could do the walk and this off to the side, or I can have the walk just be a big ball over here. Have the handles here off to the corners on this side. Right. So I have the or symmetry here, so then I could do this here. Right, and then I would have this empty space right here, but I can fill that in with something else. I can put a shrimp right here. Yeah, no, I think I can put it. Ugh. Because then... Oish. Because then I'm going to have this fireball into this paw. The walk's going to be facing out that way. I can... Yeah. Would I own a fluffy duck? Like, how fluffy are we talking about? Like a plush fluffy duck? Or are you talking about, like, the Subarado, the Subarado duck, the Aozora Subaru duck? The ducks you see on TikTok, like the baby ducks? You're gonna have to forgive me, Takoni. I don't actually use TikTok. The white poofy ones? Yeah, I don't see why not. I think they'd be cool to have. Let's see, can I... Alright, I think that's fine. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd my little YouTube music thing go? Oh, there we go. Oh. Hey, Nero, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Hope you've been well. But yeah, Takoni, if I could, I would own the duck. Oh, hello, Slim. Oh. How is ZZZ, Slim? How's your day been, Nero? Beep boop, popping in before bedtime. Brain too tired today? No worries. Thanks for coming in, Slim. I've been going insane trying to draw a logo. Been good, just busy day. Well, I hope you're getting able to relax. No, no energy sandwich had to cut stream short. No worries. I hope you get some good rest, Slim, and I also hope you get some good rest, Dax. Good night, good night. Speaking of bedtime, you head to bed, you got work in 5 hours? Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Please have some good rest decks. You like the concepts though? What I have? Thank you, thank you. This is the oh, that's not the right page. This is the original design that I had in store. I think it would fit if I was doing a regular logo and not a Monster Hunter ink stamp style logo where I'm trying to turn this into I'm trying to turn a custom logo that looks like this into an ink stamp so I can transfer it into a Monster Hunter style logo. But yeah, so right now I am trying to turn this style of logo, this Monster Hunter Worlds logo, into this logo. So a side-facing Komainu, my knife, my walk. So, and then, I'm trying to have some asymmetry like this, but have some kind of cool symmetry like this somehow. I don't know if it'll work. I'm just trying my best. And that's why I'm hand drawing stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you're liking how it looks. I've been turned on into trying out Obsidian by Narrow here. I feel like you've mentioned it before too, Slim. I feel like you've mentioned it before. But yeah, no, it's like I'm actually liking it. I'm trying it out for the first time and it's kind of sick. So it's a bit of a learning curve, but it's nice. It's so nice when you get the hang of it. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure it out, but for at least for having a flowchart, for designs of how I'd want it to look, this is not bad. This is actually pretty cool to use. It helps a lot. Slim spent his energy yesterday on comp. Rip. I remember. The comp will do that to you. Use something similar, Notion. Oh yeah, Len mentioned it too. It's like a sticky note version, right? Yeah, going to bed at 3 a.m. didn't help either. 90% chance of high blood pressure from stress. I I don't doubt it. Put 10 channel points on it. Good thing all of my channel point stuff is cheap. I don't have anything expensive. I don't think I... So what I could do in this, the food dog design you showed earlier is super cool. This one, thank you. This is actually the second iteration. The first iteration is... if this will show properly, if my phone would stop turning upside down. Hold on. Oh, welcome back, Gooby. So Takoni is betting if Slim has high blood pressure or not. And they're betting 10 coins, or 10 channel points. So, you don't wait, actually, I don't need Google Lens. So yeah, here's the first iteration of it. I think what I can do for this one, right, is I might actually be able to turn this design into my channel point, my actual like channel point design, or like my little channel point icon, because currently I'm using something from MS Paint, something that I drew, and you can kind of see the little yellow markings on it. Oh, welcome back, Ane. So I can use that drawing that I did as the new channel point icon, or I can use this as the new channel point icon. Actually, I might use this for the new channel point icon. Like, I think, like, this will definitely have to be simplified a little bit and probably, like, pushed up a little bit, but I think this might actually be a really nice channel point icon that I can use. And I think that would be actually be kind of sick, because I don't want to use, like, I want to use this for something. People have told me that this would look good as a tattoo. I'm not getting this as a tattoo, but I think it might be good as a channel point icon. I will need, they will definitely have to shrink this because of, I think it has to be square, but, and I might have to give them a little bit more creative freedom. I might have to remove this, so this would fit in that square, but I think that would actually fit. That'd be sweet. Dude, it look dope. You know? I think I know what that last thing will be. This one will actually be transformed into channel point icon. Cuz I do like how this one turned out, but I think this one might be harder as a channel point icon only because, well, I think this one has a bigger draw on it because of the big thing that just says die in the middle or wherever. But oh, both can be used. I drew both of them. I don't want both of them to get. Somehow this will be used in one way or another. Can you send me the one on the phone, please? You want this one, this image? I can send it to you later. I don't mind. But yeah. Oh. Alright, you guys drive a hard bargain. But yeah, also thank you for the care package, Gooby. Let me do that real quick. Oh. So yeah, there's that. Then this one can be the logo. Yeah, this one I can definitely use the logo. I might. Oh, do I shift this down? I can shift that down. Oh, thank you for the sub, Slim. I appreciate it. Please have fun with my emotes. Now you can use this one anywhere. You can use Ash Baby anywhere. Or my personal favorite, Doro Dai. Is Daigo Kanto or Mando? I am Cantonese. My family mostly speaks my family speaks Cantonese. I don't really speak that much Cantonese. I know food and numbers. My pronunciation isn't great, and I also have a Cantonese phrase book right here. That's my money. Oh, and thank you for claim thank you for claiming your daily login, Zoe. But yeah, that's why Da is die. Yes. That's why I have that's why I have that uh that's why I have this in there is for die. It's also, I think, also what I use for my uh for like my Twitter name. I have I have Daigo in technically that's in Japanese, but I specifically chose it that way so it looks good. And I just really like I like so I chose Dai because I'm in real life I'm the eldest brother. So they don't call me Daigo, but they just call me by my actual name. But yeah, no. Hongbao spotted. Yeah, no, it's my Lycee Fong, all the money that hold on. Oh, this is just razor stickers. Yeah, my Lycee Fong, my red envelope. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pet, Zoe. I don't know if I don't think I really I don't think it's obvious that I'm the oldest brother with how much I mess around. But yeah, no, it's I like the word like Daigo is a cool name. The name is also based off of Daigoro from the Kamainu from Final Fantasy X with Yojimbo. And yeah, there's this is something that I'm going to probably talk about when I actually do my 1 year anniversary streaming, where I'm gonna talk about my when I actually talk about the whole process of my model, the Aeon Yojimbo. Yes, I love Yojimbo. A lot of my colors are actually based off Yojimbo as well. Like I asked my VTuber family to kind of use Yojimbo's color palette, which is why I have this gradient of like orange to purple as like the straps. It's why I also have a lot of purple on my fit as well. And sorry if my model keeps cutting in and out. I have my webcam set up in the way of my actual camera, so but yeah. Again, everything the with my name or with my models or yeah, with my Twitch name, my model name, and my model is all basic is like it has a purpose or there's a lot of things connected to it. All right, okay. Eyes for real close at your desk. Keep drawing all these ideas. Love seeing them come to life. Thank you, Slim. Please rest well, and thank you again for the sub. The fight in X2 is Yojimbo. You're fighting for your life. That is such a good concept, though. Thank you, thank you. I haven't played X2 yet. It is on my list to eventually play because I love 10. I, 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 Final Fantasy X is actually the first mainline Final Fantasy game that I've played that is not 14. Because I don't count 14 because it is not done. The stuff is done, but I don't consider it like fully done. You know what I mean? But 10 is so good. I love everybody in the cast. I love everybody in the cast. Even even the racist man Waka himself. Waka, my favorite racist. Oh, 14's always evolving. Yeah, it is. 10 is your favorite. Is also your first. You're probably biased. It is so good. I specifically wanted to play 10 because of the summons or because of the Aeons, because they're all very cool. Like, I'm really happy that Yuna is, like, essentially a summoner. Lulu and Pain awaken your goth style. I mean, it's kind of hard to beat Lulu. Lulu's kind of sick with it. You can't think of him without thinking of the memes with the stiff upper lip. Yeah, but Hawaka is so fun. Waka is so funny. I'm glad he kind of like turns his ways around as you get through it, but it's like, damn, he's so racist at the beginning of the game. Waka is the comedian of the group for sure. Yeah, I actually really like the sound design for when you hit things with his ball. It's kind of insane if you really think about it because that dude is chucking a ball so hard that it is killing things. Like, he is incredibly strong. Do you know how strong you have to be is to be able to throw a sports ball? You can throw a sports ball and you can kill things with it. It's like, how strong are you? Like some of them are definitely like a metal ball and a chainsaw connected to it. But just if you use his regular ball, that is a sports ball that you play in the in the Blitzball dome. Bro is chucking those things. The two strong Blitzball players got mean business. That he got the arms. He really does. The Bakia Sports. It is definitely something. I really hope that they remake I really hope that they remake 10. Cuz I think 10 with how they've been doing like 7 and stuff would be really nice and they might be able to they would probably be able to turn Blitzball into a more reactive game than like kind of a puzzle game. I go, do you know Avatar the Blue People? I know of them. The Natiri? Or is there a species called the Natiri? Or is that a character's name is Natiri? Let me do this here. Let me... Let me then do... Because then that symmetry is fitting better over here now. Sorry if I'm just like breaking all conversations to draw this, but if I had more space... Wait, no, actually I have more space. I'm stupid. A character name with that. It came out with a trailer for the third movie. They have a third movie already? Good thing I am an innovator. If I can figure out a way to do this, hold on. I am an innovator. I have the technology. Nothing can stop me now. Alright. I don't know if you guys can see what I did, but I... There we go. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, this is... Except Bite Bites. Oh, the cheeky chewer strikes again. Let's not forget the iconic Titus laugh. You know, I knew of Titus because of the memes, but like the actual thing, like the story that is connected to it and what he does for Yuna for with that laugh is like, oh god, like I like out of context it's such a good meme, but like in the context it's like it's so good. It's like ah people mischaracterize that so hard. Yeah, I don't blame them for it because of the memes that came about it. Like you only see the laugh. Like if you only see the laugh and that's like your only experience with it, it is not hard to mischaracterize that moment. But looking back on it and actually playing the game, that moment is so goddamn touching. It's like ah! And it also doesn't help too that It's meant to be cringy without the context. You would never know. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to be cringy. He does it on purpose, but it also doesn't help that they also kind of meme it themselves because I believe in if you've ever played World of Final Fantasy, the Pokemon like they actually do that as a not as a running joke, but they do that joke as or they do that moment as kind of like a joke because the whole series itself is kind of lighthearted. So I think Titus does go around going ha 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 ha. So it's like it's not like they don't play up the memes with it as well. But if they're specifically talking about Final Fantasy X, that is such a good moment. Everything that's between Titus and Yuna is like, it's like, God damn, come on. I think he is sweet for being there for Yuna. Yeah, like it is honestly a great. Like I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasies yet. I actually have a bunch of them. I just haven't gone around to playing them. But for right now, it is a very sweet story, and it's like it is such a sweet story. Like the ending breaks my heart, and the ending breaks my heart. But my favorite moment, my favorite thing that is just or it has nothing to do with the ending. It is truly something that's supposed to be taken seriously, but I can't take seriously. Is when Titus is talking about I think towards the end of the game, he talks about making sure that like he is there for Yuna because of how the dubbing went. Titus says his line really really fast because I guess in Japanese what he's saying is pretty short, so his actual dub line goes by in like half a second. So when he's saying like, "Oh, blah blah blah, I want to be here again with Yuna by my side," he's I guess in Japanese that's a very short, but because it is very short in English, they speed up that moment. So Titus is going like, "Oh, I want to come back here with Yuna by my side." Like he says that all in one word, and I will never get over that. I don't know why. It is not even that big of a deal. Like it is probably the most mundane thing to bring out of the to bring like the like just to talk about. But like just him going with such a serious moment and it being interrupted by the fact that they sped up that quote or sped up that line to saying with Yuna by my side and all in one word is forever stuck in my head. It really shouldn't. I'm actually just being stupid. But it's like it is insane. The files were hard back then for dubbing, yeah. I know nowadays is like they either like cycle the animation again or they kind of do it with like the other languages in mind. But yeah, Seymour's a creepy dude. He really is. He is like I know he has like a whole like his whole big deal and like his background for it, but man, is he kind of a he's kind of a weird dude. But it's like, what can you do, right? But I think that's what makes him a pretty good antagonist. Is just kind of like what he represents, right? Like he's just kind of part of the system, entangled in the cycle, and like what they're trying to do, right? So him being creepy and him being weird is kind of makes sense because he is trying to be like a savior of some kind, but he is also just a big weirdo. So it is definitely something. And then I think what I want to do here, sorry, I am breaking conversation again. But let us actually work on this. So I can put this in here and have this be. Let's see. Because how does this look like? I'm surprised you have pencils at home. These are actually still from college. I bought these pencils when I was in college, and I didn't use all of them. So it's like I still have a bunch. You somehow ended up drawing a Komainu now too. Become absorbed. Draw with me. Join me. Join me. Join me in the art. But yeah, where was But yeah, no, talking about this 10 or talking about Final Fantasy 10 really makes me want to play. I don't know if it makes me want to play again, but it does make me want to play X2 so I can finally finish the story. I'm not gonna. And in that sense, I am also very tempted at getting the Play Arts figures. I really want to get the Play Arts figures of my two favorite couples in Final Fantasy. Oh no, actually, sorry, my three favorite couples. Two of them are from Final Fantasy VII. Zack and Aerith, Cloud and Tifa, and Yuna and Titus. I love those three so damn much. I am. I'm. Do I say I'm obsessed with Crisis Core? I kind of am. I don't talk about it a lot, but whenever I hear whenever I hear Why by Ayaka, that is the only thing. It's like damn. It's like damn. It's like come on. If you haven't played Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, I implore you to play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. It is so good. Remember driving a Chinese New Year red and yellow and red dragon for a project, and I got into the school art show. Ooh, nice, Takoni. Do you have a picture of it? Oh, and hello, Blop. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the head pat. How are you? Was this the first time you ever drew a dragon? Oh, nice. Oh, hey, how's the co-working? Pretty good. About almost 3 hours of me trying to Or you can, yeah, I mean, no worries if you can't find Takoni. That's really cool. Yeah, the co-work's going well. Almost 3 hours. Me trying to decide on how I want this logo to work out. I've played it. I've explained it like 40 different times, but I'm trying to make a Monster Hunter style logo, starting with the game crests, turn that into an ink stamp, and then have someone turn that into my name logo. So I'd use the Monster Hunter font, turn that into Daigo Ekikure, and then stick it in like that. And so yeah. So right now, I am trying to finagle my way into turning this logo, or sorry, that logo into this, and so I could fit this style. Gamba Gamba, thank you. So yeah, so this one half is going to be the Kamainu part with the ball here, hold with the being the male Kamainu statue side, and then this side would be the stuff that represents me. So it'd be the knife, the walk, the Chinese letter or the Japanese kanji for die, which is big or great, which I stem my name from. It's off centered here, but that's whatever. The person I will have to fully draw this out can definitely draw this out better than I can. So I am hand drawing everything. But yeah, I hope you had some good rests. I hope you had a good rest block. And so that's so cool. Thank you, thank you. It is definitely a long time coming because over the past couple days I've been drawing this, which this was the original idea that I was going to use, but I might just turn this into a channel points icon. So I can replace my little Koma coins and turn this into the new Koma coin. Because I don't want this to go to waste. That looks adorbs. Thank you. I did have the... Again, I keep showing it off. I don't want to open Google Lens. Stop opening Google Lens. I know it's a hand-drawn image. I'm the one that drew it. So this is the original one that I drew, which is based off of the flag that's actually on my body right here, which I based that off of there, and I kind of modified it into what I got. I want to use this somewhere somehow, but I think this would be better as the channel point icon, just because it has this big thing that just says die on it, and then this part can just shrink a little bit. That could be there, and it'd be fine. It'd turn out completely okay. Because if I use the other one that I shown off my phone, I think a lot of detail is lost just because of how small this image will be. But yeah, not the Google Lens. It's happened a couple times now. But yeah, I I also did not plan on trying to have this take like 3 hours because I have two other I have two other things I want to do tonight. I want to make I want to at least mood board out my idea for a just chatting background, which would be at least lore wise the image of the eatery I want to have as like the theme, right? So I would have lore wise I have like this magic uh this whole like magic like traveling food stall that I like whatever pop out, and then I can set up like food, and so it'd be like a Dai Pai Dong in Hong Kong, right? So I would have like this whole space of like my cooking stuff, and then I would have like this whole other section with an eatery, and then the whole other section that has like the purple wisteria from Yojimbo summon, because wisterias are pretty damn cool. And then a whole bunch of other like little details. And then there's that. Yeah, so the Stone Line dog you saw recall they always saw were Komainu Shishi Food Dog. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and then in if you go to Okinawa, they're called Shisa. If you go to Korea, I think they have a different name. Uh uh I think they have a different name in Sri Lanka. It's like in Burma, they have something similar called the chintha. And yeah, there's like the Chinese guardian lions, the food dogs, the shishi. In in India, they're known as singha. Cambodia, they're known as singha. Korea, they're known as sanye. And they're known a bunch of everywhere else. They originate from India. A lot of things originate from India. But yeah, apparently they come from Central Asia and Persia. So, regardless, I think they're very cool. That is why I based my model off of them. Went to China and then JP and everywhere else. Yep. But yeah, no, that's why I like them. They're very cool. India gave us Buddhism too, which is crazy. I mean, it all has to come from somewhere. But yeah, yeah. So I guess at least I had, aside from getting or still working on this after 3 hours, I at least have a use for the other thing I drew, which I'm happy about. But then, what can I do to add? I think this is fine. That's that weird asymmetry symmetry that I was going on about earlier. I think that fits really. And then I guess right now it is until Remy, if I can, may I use may I use the half that you drew as the basis of as the basis, because this is just, yeah, sure. I appreciate it, Remy. I'm gonna leave this here as this drawing, but when I submit this into the person I want to have this drawn as, I will also send that. I appreciate it, Remy. I really do. Here, Lurkies, you're gonna co-work with you. Okay, thank you, Blop. I hope your co-working goes well. Oh, sorry, let me stretch myself. Oh. Okay, with that drawn, if anything, all right. Okay, so I have that now. I guess I can, at least on this, I can draw the elements that I want. I'll probably ask them to close the ball and then think what I can do is split the fire. Is there any splitting in this that they do? They kind of do, like right here. Kind of split that. So let me... Whatever. Then I can have this come around. Wait, hold on. I'm complicating this more than I actually need to. Then I can... I can split these halves a little bit. I trust the artist that I'll go to can do this better than I can. But I think splitting the ball into this fire here adds the flourish that I kind of need. Does it though? And then... with that drawing, I can kind of... Oh, wait, no. Then I can ask them to... Oh, wait, I know. Then I can ask them to add the swirl somehow. Right, the Komainu swirls. I think that the swirls actually need to be tighter to really be like... Go with the 3 swirl. Huh. Because I can borrow something like this. I think something like this could work. I might just need to ask them to kind of make it fit the Komainu. Is that Obsidian I see? It is, VL. Welcome in. This is... Yeah, someone turned me on into using Obsidian for mood boards, and I downloaded it earlier today, and this is my first time really using it, and it is pretty good. It's actually really good. And it's helping me lose my marbles. I've been working on like the designs for the past 3 hours. This is the original design. I thought I was going to use this. I didn't use it, and then I decided, because I'm trying to do a whole Monster Hunter-esque logo, I'm not going to explain it again, unless you really want to know. I think you can kind of see where I'm going with it. So now I'm using this, having a side combined on one side, having the stuff that represents me on this side, and it's like, God damn it! He's living the artist life. Oh, I commend the people that can do this professionally, because this is crazy work. I commend I commend all the VTuber I commend the VTuber artists, and I commend the people that draw VTuber that do all of this. Where's your instant cup run? Where are the burgers gonna go? They're gonna become the ink. Where are your instant cup noodles on the desk? I have my Kirkland vitamin water. Does that count? Instead of having food on my desk, I have model kits on my desk. Like, I have this. This has been sitting on my desk for the past week. I also have other things too. Like, I have this. A Shikishi board of my model. My favorite my favorite thing I got from Evo. Make the D in Daigo the bottom bun of a burger. I could. If I really want to, I can also I could do a really stylized drawing of whatever, really. If I really want to turn in all pencily. It doesn't look good, but let me just turn that more square. Make the little circle here a little smaller. And just have a very messed up wing that just says Daigo. Crazy work, that looks awesome. Yeah. Did you get to play Marvel Tokon Fight Souls at Evo? I did not, because the line for that was too long. But I heard it is very fun from other people that were shopping. Because I was mostly shopping around. It's where I got my a billion stickers. But yeah, no, because that apparently that line would be like, if you wanted to get in line, you'd be like sitting there for like 2 to 3 hours, and I didn't want to wait that long. My feet was already tired standing around. Then, oh, what can I think? Hold on, I've been inspired to. If I can add, if I can add the eyebrows here. And then darken that. Can do that there. I'll just. But yeah, no. I didn't get the chance to play. Actually, I got the chance to play a bunch of other like random games though. I played the original Virtua Fighter on a cabinet. It was very rough. I played a little bit uh of like some kind of KOF game. That was fun. Not the new one, but like some older ones. But yeah. I really should have tried it out, but oh well. Now let me add some flourishes here. Doesn't need to stay that way anyway, but oh, hey Moonlit. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Other than that, though, how are you doing today, VL? Hope you are well. Doing pretty okay. That's good. Sorry for the. I won't pry, but I'm glad you're doing okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing pretty okay myself. My I was understaffed at work, so I had to do a little bit more stuff, so it made me a bit more tired. But that's just me complaining about stuff that I was paid to do. Why did I have to be understaffed? Oh, thank you for the rest of the care package, Zoe. Oh, hey Panda. How is it? I'm pretty good. Doing okay. I've spent the last 3 hours going insane. As Ane says, I am living the artist lifestyle right now. Drawing my ideas of what my logo wants to be, which is going for a Monster Hunter style logo. I went through a whole process about it. Now I'm trying to do this style where one half is going to be a side facing Kamainu and the other half will be stuff that represents me as my model. So, and then I'm hand drawing it, so I'm going insane in the membrane. But what about you, Panda? How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Okay. Better today, although apartment flooded a day ago, so not too bad, but it sucked. Oh, oosh. I hope they can get that clean so no mold or anything kind of sticks around. Yeah, it dried up, took a bit though. That's good, that's good. Alright. And then for this, should I go with I know it's off. Eh. The person I can hire to do this can figure it out. How can I do this? Hmm. Dago, have I ever eaten a yellow watermelon? Yes, I have. My aunt bought me a yellow watermelon, and I cut it up, and we ate that for like a week. Well, I ate that for a week. It was really good. It was sweeter than a regular watermelon. Yellow dragon fruit? I have not had a yellow dragon fruit. Alright, because I actually haven't eaten a whole lot of dragon fruit. I've had like regular dragon fruit, but there. Alright, this is actually a little bit shorter. Good enough. Gonna eat one tomorrow. Bought 6 yesterday and gave 4 to your grandpa. Ooh, nice. I hope it's a good one. I don't actually know a whole lot about fruit seasons. I really want to eat a Hami melon. They sell some at work, but I don't know how to pick out a good one. because a good Hummy Melon goes kind of hard. Huh, wait, hold on. Does it look weird if I do something like this? Is it? Have you eaten those smaller dragon fruits where the actual part you eat is purple pink? I don't think I have. A lot of the dragon fruit I've had in the past was just the yellow, or not the yellow, the white dragon fruit. How does my headband look? Headband is this? Okay, it's a bit high. It's supposed to be sweet, but it tastes like water to me. Sometimes it's like that. I know it. Sometimes it can depend on your diet or how much stuff you've eaten before. Because if you've eaten a lot of sweet stuff before, you've eaten something that is supposed to be sweet but not as sweet, it kind of gets diluted by your taste buds just not like really tasting all of that sweet stuff. But yeah, the purple dragon fruits are yummy and refreshing. Oh, I mean, I don't doubt you. I might have to try it out. I've had a lot of fruit, but there's some fruit that I haven't really had the chance to try yet, like star fruit. It was the first thing you ate that day, unfortunately. Oh, sometimes you just get a. Sometimes you just at like 2 p.m. Oh, yeah, sometimes you just get like one that looks really good but doesn't end up being pretty. That doesn't end up being that good. It's like that for like some watermelons. Hold on, I got an idea struck. Hold on. Okay, so okay, and then from here I could do. Did I go do new peak map? I have not tried the new peak update yet. I'm not gonna lie, unless people invite me to play peak, I don't play peak too often. Yeah, peak is a really fun game. I do like it. It's just I don't know, but it's just something about peak that makes me tired. Like I can play an entire like it makes me more tired than if I'm like streaming something. Like if I'm streaming, is there anything that makes me tired? I know Apex makes me tired. I think for me, it's just the mental, kind of like the mental thing that I have to do to like climb. It seems a chill game to relax. It is. Like there's a lot of good chill moments, but if you're really trying to complete a run, it gets tired. For me, it gets tiring in the fact that it's like, oh, we can go this way, we can go that way, or if you don't take the right path, you'll just fall off the mountain and die. But that's just me. I'm bad at the game. But yeah, it is not a bad game. I do enjoy playing it when I get the chance to. Alright. That fills up that space. Might need to flatten this out a little bit just so I can. Alright, so that slopes better. That looks how I want it to look. Kind of. And then I now have this space up here to figure out. Cause, now you're doodling because you're watching you doodle. I mean, why not? I mean, doodling is fun. I actually used to doodle a lot in high school, like in between classes or when I would have like breaks or stuff, or like even before uh even before classes or before classes start, like in high school or even in college. I always like I took out a piece of paper and I would just draw. Just fill in this space to fill in the gaps, I guess. 'Cause not everything needs to be filled out. That part, like, doodling is nice. It's just to do. It's a vibe, yeah. And sometimes it's just like you can you can think of things that you wouldn't have thought of if you didn't. If that makes any sense. It makes sense. Thank you. Now I'm wondering, should I keep... Oh, wait, I'm overthinking it again. Why don't I use... I have so many good elements to my model. I don't know why I'm doing something kind of weird. There's stuff that I can do. Why don't... You never thought that you could think until you thought that you made you think? Yeah. Thinking's difficult. Before I thought about the things that I thought about, I wasn't thinking about the things I was thinking about. I was thinking about things that I didn't think that I would think that I would need. Or I was thinking about stuff that didn't really matter, of things that I thought would have mattered, but actually didn't matter because the things that I thought that mattered weren't the things that I was thinking of. I'm just messing around. It's a very easy to make a bunch of words that, or to just connect words with of and then to make sentences very confusing. Like I always lie, and me lying is me telling the truth. I always lie, and that's the truth. I lie about the truth, so when I speak the truth, my lies are the truth. But when my lies are not the truth, my truth are the lies. I love circular arguments are very fun to say out loud because they make absolutely no sense. All right, but yeah, instead of doing something intricate like over there, what I can do. Oh, I didn't mean to move this over. I meant to just move that back. Brain overloaded. No worries. Is actually nonsense. But yeah, I can't. What I can do, right? And then guys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Thank you, Lele Mama, for drawing these details for me, because it actually comes out to be pretty sweet. Just get this over here, use that as my drawing thing. Let me reconnect that. And then you know it's very bad to overextend your pointer finger when you're writing using a writing utensil. Oh, like this. I did not. It is. I don't actually write it like this. It's just I was doing because I didn't have enough space. No, no, you're fine. All right, but yeah, I I think you guys can see it kind of. So I think you guys can see what I'm trying to go for. So like this bottom part here, I used my bamboo backpack thing as the base for it. It's not like a one-to-one, but I think it is better than the original design of the swirls. I probably don't need all these details on this for that, but I trust the person that I will commission to kind of put this together for me. I trust that they will be able to kind of just just kind of do it. I I think I think it is coming together. I I'll definitely need to reduce some details, but I think there's enough I think there's enough like it's intricate enough to where I think something like this or something like this can translate into something similar to what I have right here and to something like this over here where it's like this is asymmetrical. It's like there's symmetry up until like right here. So I think I think it is coming together. I think the vision is there. From here, I can do something like this. And that will fit the detail for that. I think something like that is okay. Ooh, okay. 3 hours. Oh, well, actually, no, 3.5 hours in. I think. Ooh, I think I'm almost there. I think this is. I personally think it's getting some heat. Oh, thank you for the care package, though. All right, and then the asymmetry is there. Oh, hi, Ricky. Welcome in. How are you? I assume you're at work right now, or you're gonna head to work soon. Have you been? No, this isn't straight. Rather than working, you're carrying chalky milk. Get some chalky milk. Treat yourself. I don't think I had the chance to ask you. How was your trip? I know you were talking about it on stream a couple days ago. I saw your I saw your adventure with Clay. Or I saw some of it, at least. I hope that was fun. You will. You need to solve some tech issues first thing in the morning. Oh, someday I just want to come into the office and drink some chocolate milk first. It was awesome, super fun. Somehow exhausting. You were there your feet most almost all day, so many days in a row. Eesh. Was this a was this a family trip or was this an event? It was your mom and little sis. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. It looked like a lot of fun with everything that you went to. That's always good. I'm glad you spent some time with your mom and sis. Bought one of those animal tracking bracelets, and you're tracking a shark named Hammy somewhere around the beach of South Carolina right now. Ooh, nice. Those are cool. I saw you Evo. Yeah, I went to Evo in Las Vegas. It was a lot of fun. I bought a bunch of things. I haven't posted those pictures to Twitter yet, but I did post them in my Discord. That said, people, if you want to join my Discord, I have one. I don't really do anything in it. I just say good morning. Sometimes we want or right now we're watching Apothecary Diaries S2. There's my Discord if you want to join me. You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't actually do a whole lot in it. It's just me saying hello every day. The good morning, gang, and then ask how's it going, and then respond to whoever's there. But again, no worries if you don't want to. Only one person bites in that server. Yeah, it's Zoe. But yeah, no, I saw a lot of things. Enjoy watching Evo. Must be so fun to go IRL. It is. No, Takoni. The person that bites is Zodiac. He's the cheeky chewer. But yeah, no, Evo was a lot of fun. I didn't, so I watched my friends play Tekken. I saw them play in pools. I didn't play any of the games, but it was really fun to watch and it kind of inspired me to kind of want to play like Tekken and Street Fighter and all that. Uh then then there's then there is what? I've watched the top 8 for Virtua Fighter 5. My friend's friends had somebody in top 8. That was fun. Then I I bought a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Rick, I don't know if you saw it, but I did get a Shikishi board of my model. This was done by uh Q, please. My favorite, like the favorite bit of artwork I got. I believe this is Shikishi on pencil and Copic. And this is my favorite piece. I don't think you can't see it. Uh oh, you can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see that there's a little bit of glitter. But yeah, it's very pretty. It is. Thank you. Yeah, there's. I didn't expect to have like a little bit of glitter on it, and the pricing for it wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, no, you can. Yeah, you can kind of see here. There's a little bit of glitter in the hair. But yeah, no, like I bought too much stuff, but I ate a lot of good food too. I need to post the pictures of all the food I ate, also on Twitter. My the food was so good. I just want to go back for the food. But yeah, I did also. I played a few indie games too. I played Dojo Masters. That was a fun fighting game. I played what was this other game I played? So I was walking around with my friend. We were at the indie booth where you could play a bunch of like indie dev fighting games. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I have the little piece of paper that had it, but I put it away. So I can't tell you what I played. So I played. You love indie areas. I think you would, if Ricky. I think if you went, I think you would definitely enjoy the indie games that they have there. There's a lot of good stuff. I played something explosive judo federation where if you grab like this instead of it being like dive kick where like you kick people and then if you manage to get like a really good hit on them, it's a one hit kill. For this game, it is all about since it's judo, it's all about grab. So if you don't hit the right if you don't hit the right break or grab break, you lose that point and that round. And it's in 3D and it was pretty cool. There was Dojo Masters, which is like a pixel 2D fighter where instead of health, it's stamina, and then if you lose all your stamina, you lose. But it has a lot of good animations. And then I played this one game where it's a turn-based fighting game where you punch in your movement and your action, and then it plays out. And the reason why I bring that one up in particular is because uh their their filler art that they used is stills from Germa's green screen extravaganza, where he says it is uh it is royalty free, so anyone can use it, and so they use Germa, like stills of Germa, as their as their placeholders until they got like the real art, and it is probably my favorite thing that they've done. And hello Kana, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, brother. I hope you've been well. I hope your hiatus is going well. And thanks for popping in. Sorry for my rant on indie on the ending fighting games that I saw at Evo. Just catching up on ZZZ story. Ooh, nice. I heard that this past story is pretty good. Then you'll probably play something on the side, maybe ranked on some games. Ooh, nice. Good luck. And if you do go and play ranked, good luck. Good luck. I have slowly started my own ranked journey in Apex. I am losing my marbles. I didn't get very far. I started bronze 1 and I got through S4, or I didn't even reach S3 yet. I'm 100 points away from silver 3. You're wrapping up season 1 and Vivian has been an absolute trip of a character. She's very funny. I actually really like her a lot. She's such a massive simp. Playing Wise and making this absolutely hilarious. You almost spilled your water a few times. It is. It is so good. I know she's like a pseudo yandere of some kind, but like she's not that bad of a character. I actually really like her a lot. Probably don't need these, but I'll add those as just as embellishes. But yeah, no, that it is pretty it is pretty fun. I think I am almost done with how I want this to look. Oh, but yeah, Con, I'm working on a logo idea for me. So it is a Monster Hunter style logo, where the first part is the Monster Hunter style logo. Then I turn it into a Chinese ink stamp, and then I turn it into a video game logo with the Monster Hunter text as my name. Oh, ads. She's greatly written too, gotta say. These first seasons written so amazingly. You hooked onto the game, and they got a good amount of mystery and intrigue going on. It is honestly pretty good. The story, the story is, like, all things considered, it is very it is it is honestly pretty nuts. And I like how season one doesn't like it doesn't go off the rails immediately. Definitely feels like a slow burn, which makes sense. You're already way more into it than you were Genshin. Genshin is kind of like in between. Like I look with how the story is, Genshin kind of feels like it's in between both games, where it kind of has that like intrigue of like what CZZ has, but it has more of the like adventure that Star Rail has. So it kind of like blends. I don't know how well it actually blends for Genshin, but it does give that nice blend of like, oh, here's this like overarching mystery, but here's an adventure. And so, because right now, Star Rail has like this whole adventure, and each thing has its own storyline, and we're just kind of doing what we're doing because of stuff that happens. So we're just, yeah, but yeah, we need more. Are you asking like more details to this Star Rail? You heard Star Rail? Yeah, I love Honkai Star Rail. If you check the what's it called, the real life tab, you can see that I bought myself a Fei Shao, an official Fei Shao ticket keychain. I love Fei Shao so much. Oh, thank you for the resub, Ricky. You didn't notice that it ran out. No worries. I'm honored and I appreciate the resubs. Please have fun using my emotes. I think you're enjoying it because it reminds you of FF14 so much with the Highland story arc saga, building similar pace, smaller package. First two chapters of world building. There was juicy bits of mystery in 4 and 5 where it starts to go somewhere. Yeah, it is. They are definitely building the story. I want this like in my opinion, definitely building better for than what they're doing for Genshin. Oh, wait, Evernight. Is Evernight the so-called Wait, this is oh, I haven't caught up. It's not don't worry. Like I've been looking into it, so I'm like I haven't caught up with the story yet. I really want to catch up with the story. I just haven't had the time. But oh, Talking Book acquired, nice, Ricky. Excellent work. But yeah, so I'm also really excited for Evernight because that's March 7th, right? I love March 7th. She is a very adorable character, and she's probably my favorite character. Like out of the three, like main or so there's the five, right? The five Trailblazers. Well, Himiko, March 7th, Dan Heng, and the Trailblazer. March new person, maybe, possibly. We'll see. But like Evernight looks very cool. I know that I know for leaks that there's another Dan Heng, another Dan Heng form. From what I've heard, there's another Dan Heng form. It's like, damn, why does he get all these forms? But even before that, the next characters that come out, what Sadra or Saridra and Hycilian or Hycilins. Does he get a tail? That's what you need to know. Uh, does he have a tail? Let's look at the art. It does. Wait. Oh, so on a the answer is yes. He gets a tail. He gets like I think he gets like an actual tail, not a spirit tail, but like an actual tail. Are you winning? I think we're cooking tonight. Yeah. But yeah, I think I am winning land. So I so the Komainu part is something I need to work on, but I am so Remy actually drew a pretty good outline of this left side, so I might just ask them to use that. And then the rest of this is I think all the melons I need and following how this looks. So this bottom part is filled out by my model's bamboo backpack thing. The knife is here. My headband's here. The walk will now carry the die, and then right now I'm just trying to fill up this space right here because I think the logo, or at least the idea of this logo, is ready to set out. So it is almost there. I think I got it. But on it, I love Slariel so much. I need to catch up. I really do. I haven't done the Star Rail or the Fate stuff completely yet, and I still need to do the most recent patch. I heard it goes crazy. You want his so bad, but you might skip Forever Night. But your Kafka team will be lame. Well, hmm. I was like, how could you do this? Considering how they like to do stuff, I do think that the new Dan Heng and Evernight might actually be busted. Like he may actually like they both might actually be insane considering how they like to do stuff. And I guess it's okay to wait. But like if you really want to use that Kafka team, you I don't think you should wait if you really want to use that Kafka team. Because I know at least for a little while it might be pretty good. You're saving for Evernight since Prez Dazhung is a free 5-star. Oh, he is? That's nice. I guess it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense considering there's not a lot of preservation characters to begin with. Because right now your Phanon team is broken. I still need to build Phanon. Instead of putting all of my destruction resources into Phanon, I actually put all of my destruction resources into Saber. I even switched my I you got Saber too? I did. I got Phanon pretty early, and I think I also got Saber pretty early. Like I still have a good amount of resources. You couldn't do it. I had to get Saber. I love FGO. Like I love FGO. I have two favorite characters and they can't be any more different. I really like Gareth, the sister of what's it called? The sister of I don't need a note. I need another canvas. Gareth FGO. One of my favorite characters is Gareth because she's an adorable bean. The Lancer. And I really like and but then like my top character is actually Ibuki Doji. Please don't judge me for my tastes, but Ibuki Doji is so cool. She's so hot too. She's so cool. Cause yeah, if let me move this over here. Here's Ibuki Doji in her second form. No judgments, everyone got their own taste. Yeah, this is Ibuki Doji in her first form. This is Ibuki Doji in her second form, in her like final form. I didn't mean to make another copy. Right. Then there is and then there's Summer Ibuki Doji. Yeah, there's Summer Ibuki Doji. It's like, oh. But yeah, she's so cool. She's actually a pretty strong unit too. I haven't touched FGO though in about a year. I spent so much money trying, or not money, but I spent a lot of my currency or my Saints quartz to get Cool Cool Khan, but I didn't get Cool Cool Khan, so I decided, yeah, I'm gonna stop playing for a little bit. I spent all of my resources to try and get her, didn't get her, and it's like, okay, I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, you need to be patient. You know there's someone out there who's gonna get your attention. There might be someone right now on it. Is there on it? Do you have a type? Because they might be out. You have so many types. Hmm. Then I guess which one do you think you would fall for the most? I'm taking a break from Arc before I go insane. I understand why people take breaks in between stuff now. Oh, hi Hexen. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. Shout out. Hexen. Hexen Leodon. Did I spell your name right? I think I did. How was stream? Thank you for coming in. I'm well, I was so this is the logo or crest I'm thinking of. How goes the stream? Going pretty good. I spent around 3.5 hours going insane trying to design a Monster Hunter style logo that would match me, so I can do this. And now I'm talking about Ibuki Doji from Fate from Fate Grand Order. And then right now I'm trying to dissect the type, or I'm trying to dissect a type that Ane might like to get into FGO. That talisman looks really cool. Thank you. It is actually based on. Where did it go? Here we go. Here, let me open. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes, there we go. So the talisman design is actually partly based off of this from Monster Hunter. Thank you for the shout out. No, yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I saw you streaming, but I didn't get the chance to pop in. But how was Night Rain? can see the similarities. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to go for. So this is just going to be the basis, and then I'll send it off to someone that can actually they could actually kind of take what I've gotten and then translate it into that crest. So then I can eventually have this design in an ink stamp design, and then turn it into one of the Monster Hunter logos, and have that be my name logo. Let's see. So right now you have to say you deal with Nihility Destruction. Oh, thank you for the sub, me nuts. Thank you for coming in. Good morning. It was good. You managed to beat Everdark Caligo. Ended off with a run against Libra where your teammates were down and had a lock in. Somehow you managed. Ooh, nice. Libra. Libra gives me so much grief. He's such an insane, such an insane boss. But oh, that's nice. I hope Everdark Caligo was really cool. I know Everdark Horseman was also pretty cool. But I haven't touched Night Rain in a hot minute. I've been trying to focus on other stuff. But let's see. Right now you did so your types is Nihility and Destruction, but you got Herta and Anaxa. Libra is hard, but other once you start getting his moves down. Yeah. I think for me is his mechanics aren't necessarily hard, but the failure to get his mechanics is tough to deal with. Cause unless you can break his sphere, fighting him in his crazy mode is kind of rough. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm on the FGO wiki and I'm trying to find a character to get Ane obsessed in. To get obsessed with. So Anaxa and Herta, right? Oh, Everdark Calgo's sweet. Some definite surprises that you shan't spoil. I appreciate it. I don't know when I'll get back into playing Night Rain because I have a lot of other things on hand right now. But once I get back, I'll definitely check them out. They seem very cool. Man, on it, if you had the same taste as our friend Angel's Archive, I could recommend Bhima. Bhima. He's kind of hot, but I'm just teasing you. I think Acheron and Keffa are your type. Okay, I know the type. So you just got home. House stream going? It is going pretty good, me nuts. I'm getting down I'm finalizing the style that I want this logo to be. I did have plans to work on other things, but I might not get to it. Oh, you want them? You want Bhima? Bhima's kind of hot. Not quite the same personalities as Acheron, or not Acheron, as Kafka and wait, did you say Acheron? No, yeah, Acheron and Kafka. While not in the same personality wise, there is someone that has a similar outfit. There is here, let me pull her up. Her name is what is it? Bazette? Mananan MacLear Bazette. She's just, well, I guess not in the same suit, but she's just, this is my other favorite character. Not the same personality, but she is in a suit that is not too unsimilar from uh that is not too unsimilar from Kafka. But you know, Haxon, I definitely need to get back into Night Rain. I have not beaten the final boss yet, and I really want to. And yeah, Mina, I hope work went well. I hope you get some time to relax. And I need to complete this, but I'm taking a short break right now so I can just really think over what like this last piece because I'm trying to fill out this last gap up here because it looks kind of naked without it, and I still need to kind of fill in the space. But I think I'm almost there. I almost got it, and I need to beat Night Rain. I need it, and yeah, sorry, I'm all over the place, but yeah, Hexen, I need to beat Night Rain. I have not fought the Night Lord, or I have not beaten the Night Lord yet. Like we get to the halfway mark, or we get to the second phase, and then I kind of just get cooked. Trying to think of the girl assassin rider from Fate Stay Night, or assassin rider. You're not talking about. You're not talking about like what's her name, Gorgon, right? Medusa. The pink-haired one? Oh yeah, Medusa. Medusa's nice. Do we have, let's see, do we have more Medusas now? Oh yeah, we have 5-star Medusa. This is what the is she even out? Wait, hold on. Is she out yet? Did you come out? Availability. I don't they came out this she came out at the start of 2024. So we might actually be getting her for 2026. But this is Saber Medusa. This is Saber Medusa that comes out in FGO in like 2 years. Or comes out in 2026. That's their name? Yeah, Medusa. I know, my thing's blocking. There we go, Medusa. You know, be making an account if you see more of Medusa. Wait, no, you cannot. There is. Don't worry. Well, there's only 3 Medusas. There is regular 3-star Rider Medusa. There is 4-star Lancer Medusa, who looks like a child, and then there's the 5-star Saber Medusa. She gets this is her second stage. This is her. Wait, can you even see it? Hold on. There we go. Then this is her third stage, her third ascension. I hope I'm not in the way. You need to save for your Woowa girls. Fair enough. But look at what you're missing out on. And then this is her final ascension art. Oh, I can just I didn't even need to make a thing. I can just post it onto the thing. That's crazy. But yeah. And then Medusa does have sisters. I don't know if this is I don't. Yeah, so Medusa does have a sister. This is Gorgon. Then her second form just takes off the glasses, or takes off the visor. And then her third form, she's in this outfit. And then this is her final ascension art. So, oh, thank you for the hydrate, Hexen. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Let's see, is there any let's see, is there any Acheron type characters? There might be actually a few sabers that are Acheron like. There is. Hmm. And yeah, also thank you for the stretch, Hexen. I might have already done it, but I forgot to say thank you. Huh. Maybe they're a berserker. Hmm. There's this new character called Lilith. Maybe they tickle your fancy. So she goes from this to this. And then she turns into this. And then this is her final ascension art. You're sold. Well, when did she come out? This character came out in so this character came out in Japan this year in May. So in English, we won't actually see her until 2027, around late April. So it's still like 2 years. I guess like a year and a half at this point. See, is there any more Acheron like? Hmm. Any moon cancers? Uh, I hear. What about foreigners? I don't think so. What about pretenders? I'm doing this to entice Ane to play FGO and to enable you to simp for more characters. Oh, did ads end? Sorry, I don't have a thing that tells me when I have ads popping up, so I just kind of keep going. But yeah, you're back. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said, but yeah. This character came out fairly recently in Japan, so we won't actually see her. We won't see this character Lilith in English until 2027, around late April. Unfortunately. Love it, their Defter style. I mean, you could either risk it and play what's it called? Play the Japanese version, or you start early and stay. I'm joking. All I'm doing, I'm trying to enable you to simp for more characters. You forget they exist at a point. That is fair. But it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to check out the characters. As I've said before, my or I don't know if I've said it before, but one of my favorite things is just to enable people for fun. It's like, yeah, simp for this character. Because I think it is very funny. Person just made Dragon. Oh, welcome back, Henix. You're just like your friend Nerdy then. Thank you for the 2 bits. I appreciate it. Welcome back. But yeah, I think it's just fun to show people things. He likes to enable you. I mean, it is a fun pastime to say the least. Ane, are you interested in playing Zenless Zone Zero? Have you seen the character Komano Manato? Have you seen his jiggle physics? Oh, you have it already. His grand jiggle physics. You want him? He seems like a cool character. Did you hear Monato? Yes, you did, Blup. I'm willing to spend money for them jiggles. So a parent. so so I was actually talking about Monato with Gooby. And so like apparently on Reddit people people have says like, oh wait, Monato might have might have some might have some lower some lower waist jiggle physics, or he might have some crotch jiggle physics. Like yes, like that's crazy. As they say, equal opportunity gooning. Thank you, thank you, Zenless Zone Zero. It's also very funny that his chest jiggle physics too. Thank you for the meal, Zenless. It is quite the time to be a Zenless fan, and I'm not saying it in a bad way. If I still played ZZZ, I definitely want to pull him through, only for the fact that this is Hoyu versus I think their first like really unique male body type that they've made for a playable character. Aside from like Ben and aside from Pen Yin Hu and for Ben Bigger, they are probably the most, or Monato is probably the most unique body type that they have made for any of the Hoyo games. Like it's not like Ito. That's what I'm saying. Like why is Ito a twink? Like they gave like his official art, like the official art that they showed him off with. He was pretty well built. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why that is not allowed, but like, yeah, it's like his official art. They made him like pretty well built. Like he looks pretty good, but then in game he's just a twink. He's so like he's actually like thin. You got automated. Yeah, he's better than Ito. Yeah, like I think they missed out not making Ito as big as Monato. He's just a board with abs. Yeah, but like that's the same for a lot of the Genshin characters too. Genshin has a lot of the Genshin guys are like they're like young teens like Bennett or Venti, and then they have kind of like they have a preset body type, yeah, and then they have what's it called? And then they have like the tall thin males like Child, Zhongli, uh Ito is technically, I think he counts. Yeah, he's a tall male character. Most of them have slutty waists. It's like, oh, it's like why? But yeah, and then what's it called? All of their unique body types are for the enemy characters. Like there's the heavy set like just bandit character, the one with the shovel that runs at you. And then there's this Naya then this Naya big guys. There's the big flamethrower or ice guy. And then they have the big thunderhammer or a Nemo punch guy. It's like why? The front lower jiggles are coming. It is true. It is coming. And it seems like it'll be like that for a lot of other for a lot of other people too. But yeah. Oh wait, hold on. You really coming for that physical examination? It is. I'm excited. I'm excited for Monato, and I'm excited for everybody else. Or I'm excited for the people that are excited for Monato because I'm. This has been a long time coming. My biggest issue with Genshin is that they all do have like the preset body types, and it makes sense why, just because of how the geometry of the exploration works. But I think it is a missed opportunity only keeping to those body types. But that is just my opinion. As I hear they're trying to turn him into an S rank instead of an A. It makes sense. But the thing is that Zenless has like a system where they kind of do they do or they try to do two S ranks and one A rank as like their general team. That's not the case for the what's it called? What are they called again? The something hairs. The first team you meet with like Nicole, Anby, Billy, and Nekomata. Like that team is actually just all A's. Then when you get to like Bellabog, they have Grace, Grace Kaleda, Ben, and Anton. So that's two S's and two A's. Victoria Housekeeping has Rena and what's his name? Has Rena and Lycon with Corin and Alan's also in it. So that's three S's and one A. The the police squad, they have three S's and an A. Oh, and then oh yeah, and then what's it called? Sons of Caledon. They have three. Is it three S's? No, is it two S's? No, three S's. Bernice, Lighter, Caesar, and then they also have three A's. They have uh, and then they have what's her name? Piper, Rich Girl, and Pulcra. Pulcra. Oh, and later, God lights butts. I mean, people love Lighter. Lighter's very cool. Lucy, oh yeah, there. So you like his fighting style? It is essentially just JoJo, where you just punch him in the head. But yeah, I mean, if they turn him into an S, he'll definitely have to have more flashy stuff to him, since a lot of S rank characters do have like flashy stuff to them, while A's don't have that much flashy stuff to him. But like I wouldn't I guess for everybody's sake, having him as an A is not bad. Just for the fact that just makes him more accessible, right? But turning him S doesn't hurt because that's just a lot of money that people will spend for him. Find more Woowa friends because they've been cooking too. I I played Woowa for a little bit. I actually got enough stuff to where I got Zani because I'm a sucker for ladies in suits, and Zani is very cool. And I also have her weapon, but I have not been able to get back into playing the game because I don't have enough space on my computer. I am currently playing a few games with friends. So I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend, and that game is like 140 gigabytes. It takes up so much damn space on my computer. But I'm having a blast with Baldur's Gate 3. It's so much fun. And I only have a terabyte of space in my computer, so I can't play it. Like, it's either I have Star Rail, I have ZZZ, or I have Woowa on my computer, and so I stuck with Star Rail because that's the that game is the one where I have the most resources in. So you need to get more space. You just reminded me. Yeah, I need to get some more space as well. I've just been lazy. Well, it's a combination of me being lazy and a combination of there's some other things that I should buy, and yeah, there's just other things I should buy. All right, let me try to lock in and finish this last part because this part I think lock in. Thank you, Ricky. This part is okay with being asymmetrical, right? And so the couple ideas I have, because I put the fire in the ball here, right? For the fire in the ball here, the Komainu outline here, my my little bamboo thing back here, my knife, my headband, and then my walk that is facing out, and then you get to see the kanji or the Chinese letter for die or big or great, whichever you prefer. And then what I could do is put like my ear cuffs here facing out this way. I think that would help balance it. Or I could pull a funny and put shrimps here. For no real discernible reason. I can put I could put shrimps there. Daily offer? Oh yeah, it is my login. How did you not notice these? Oh, it's not too obvious. Plus, it also gets cut off. It just says click here for your and then for other things. So I don't blame you for missing it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Shrimps. Thank you for the care package. Oh, oh yeah, and a lot of my redeems, they're kind of they're kind of verbose and they kind of don't make any sense. Like metal folding chair realignment is just posture check. Elongate is my stretch. Undehydrate is probably the most straightforward one, and ruffle the mane is a head pat. So you know how it goes. So yeah, no. If I do the shrimp designs, I can do something like this. Or I can't draw shrimps. It doesn't even look like shrimp. It just looks like a worm. Went down the rabbit hole and forgot to make your bed. Well, that'll do it. You get so absorbed into like it, it is very fun getting absorbed into something. So but yeah, you know how it goes. As I've mentioned time and time again. All right, hold on. Let me actually pull up my shrimps. Open, copy, paste. Shrimps. How much does a new microwave usually cost? It depends on where you buy it from. Like, if you just want to get like something from, like, I think Costco sells microwaves. I don't think they're that expensive. I think some sell for like $80, 80 USD. They usually range around like $80 or so. But yeah, if I do this, this is a better shrimp design. Then I would just like copy it. Like I would put it up here. If you guys can see it, it'd just be this copied 3 times this way. Or what I do is I I don't actually know what actually wait, it might actually show in my model. Does it show what my other Oh, you can't see it because of my hair. So I don't actually know what the other side of this particular ear cuff looks like. I assume it just looks like this one, but on the reverse side. So I either triple on the shrimp going this way, so I would have 2 more shrimps, or yeah. So let me do times 2 that way. I get 2 more shrimps going that way, or I have my ear, or I get 2 ear cuffs where one's going out this way and then the other one's also going out this way. Ready to take off your makeup? Whoops. Just sleep with it on, Gooby. Let it stick to your face. But yeah, let me. That's not a good thing. Let me. Uh, hold on. Let me. Can I zoom into this better? And then goes up. I'm just joking with you, Gooby. And then been trying to figure out why your automated farm. Why doesn't your automated farm work? But you set up your hoppers wrong. Oh, it happens, dude. Automation in Minecraft is kind of rough. Put a mascara, some glitter eyeshadow on the lip gloss. Very nice. Wait, hold on. It's Sonic engineering is fun. It is. It is also a lot of work though. But yeah, Gooby, just let it stick to your face. So, wait, hold on. I can do this better. Yeesh. It's not a full face makeup, it's enough to make you feel pretty. That's good. Do what you do to make you feel nice. Whatever makes you feel nice, do it. So, all right, I think I have the idea set down. Kamino on this side, the ball that's on my waist here, hold by this, having my bamboo here, having the knife here, headband here, the walk right here, and then the idea is to fill up the space on top of here with either 3 shrimp or I do uh both of my ear cuffs on top of here. And does that work? Does that work? Does it work with this? Now your farm is working in MC, you need to find more space for your next big project. Go to the desert. Flatten the desert. I think there is enough detail on here to make it my own, but it's not enough detail for it to overpower my idea. I think this part is still iffy. I might have to think about it a little bit more, but I think that might be it though. I kind of like having the asymmetry of the ear cuffs being like the flourish that's on this like upper part of the seal. But I might need to... Huh. I guess I don't know how to line it up though, because I hear this is split. Huh. Maybe I either the desert or make a platform on the sea. I mean, the desert is, I think, technically easier because you can just flatten it with what's it called, shovels and pickaxes. But then the water one is tougher because you have to build the actual platform. Though it does have the trade-off because if you need to build more space, it is easier to build more space. Well, unless you have a beacon. If you have a beacon, then it is definitely easier just to fight in more of the desert. But if you don't have a beacon, then building a platform out on the water after the initial platform is done building is, I think, easier, at least in my opinion, than trying to flatten the desert without a beacon. But with the desert, you need to find it and move all your stuff there. I mean, if you get a bunch of shulkers, then you technically can carry everything on you, and all you really need is the skulkers, or yeah, the shulk, or just shulkers, the shulk boxes, and then the shulk boxes, and then you would all you really need is an ender chest, and then you're pretty much good. You're not that far yet. Fair enough. Oh, actually, maybe I do this. I make another one, flip it, so then it would have one going this way, and then one going that way. I think that's fine. Shulkers, ender chests, and bundles. Yep, the best way to do it. So I might need to ask someone to help me draw like the 3 shrimp going this way. But then I think with the ear cuffs, it might be fine. I don't actually need that much detail in them. If anything, I might not even need this line right here. What I can do is also just turn this into a heart. Something like that. The skulkers, the polkers, mulkers, and dulkers. Yeah. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for the bit, 10x. Sometimes I forget how loud those what's it called are. Gotta go over time again. Catch you later. Thank you, Henex. I will probably catch you if Infree or if Ricky is streaming tomorrow. I'll probably see you in their chats. But yeah, catch you later, Henex. Huh. Ricky will be streaming today. Excellent. But yeah. Because I think this is enough detail. That's enough detail. I think having three shrimps here. I think Infree said that he might be doing Farlight 86. But yeah. See you, Lance. See you, Henex. I hope you do whatever you're doing well. Uh, it might be better just to flip this and put it over here, and then it has it's like a whole V section here. I think that's fine. It's hard to, because having the three shrimp here would be really funny. But, wait, hold on. Just let me do some other little details just to simplify. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't have to be a one for one. Let me double check how they do this. Hey. Alright, hold on. Alright, bedtime. Can't be past up 1:30 again. No worries. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I didn't expect the stream this long, to be honest. I should be going to bed soon too. But I've been struck by inspiration. Nice care package before sleep. Thank you, Gooby. Alright, so I'm actually getting tired. I saw Gooby's name, but then then there's Zoe. You're both purple on my end. See you later, Zoe. And then here, I can actually. Do they have a fire-ish design here? Na, 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 na. Don't cry for you. Na, na. Cry for you. Cry for you. No. All right, I think that's enough end fly. I'm gonna go listen to a few. What are they called? Big Mama. Don't rush. You hit that note like Ariana Grande. These singers are kind of nuts. Don't cry for you. Don't cry for you. Is it this song? We're gonna listen to a medley of songs. All right. So I think, yeah, I changed the fireball to have the hunter logo here, and then to have the fire on the knife here going up. I don't know if that works, but I think I'll leave that as a placeholder for now. I still don't know. I'm still iffy about this top part, though. You like the fire details? Thank you, Ricky. Because this this does show off all of the parts that I want it to show off. With, oh, not the riot. Back for a minute, for 5 minutes before you gotta go again. No worries. I'm trying to finish this within the next 10 minutes because it has been almost 5.5 hours and it is almost 2 a.m. for me and I need to go to sleep. Hmm. I hope you sleep well. Thank you. What sleep? I have work at 1:30. I need to do my morning exercises and that takes me about an hour. So I really just do that sometimes. Yeah, I'm really liking how everything is going on here. The ball has to be fleshed out a little bit more, but I put like the little triangles on the top here for whatever reason. But then the Monster Hunter insignia, the guild insignia, I just have right here because why not? Because I think having the ball this is nice. And then something of people across the ocean, big sleep. Yeah, it is pretty late for me. And then the fire on the knife that is usually on the ball and on my apron here. I think having it in this blocky style fits how the style is on here for like at least in this section, in this part of the thing. I think that works. I think that works. But it's like this upper part here, if I leave it blank, it looks bald. Because with this, it shows up, right? It has the blocky body and has the asymmetry here. It's just this part right here, or if you can even see it, this part right here is blank if I don't do anything about it. What am I drawing? Oh, I am drawing a design logo for me. So the plan is to make a Daigo Monster Hunter logo using the Monster Hunter crests, and then this gets translated into a Chinese. I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see my finger, but like into the Chinese ink stamp format, and then VGen somebody to take that ink stamp Monster Hunter logo, stick it over here, and then put like Daigo Ekikure in this Monster Hunter text right here as a video game style logo combining Monster Hunter, which is my favorite game, and Chinese ink stamps because that is pretty cool. The idea is there, and I'm at the grasp of it. Theory was at the top. No worries. But yeah, Gooby, you should get some sleep too. I was like, for some reason, you always read the second K from Kure ST. Akiture. It happens. As long as you don't call me Diego. But first, Minecraft. Are you gonna do the combo, the 3 a.m. to Sleeping at 5 a.m. combo again. But yeah, no, as long as Diego, yeah. Some people have called me Diego by accident because I think they see the A and the I and they just swap it around, so they call me Diego. Anyway, you gotta go now. No worries. Thank you for popping in, Henix. You know, wait. I'm a fool. What am I doing this for? Thank you, pencils. I gotta go to bed now as well. I hope brain works are productive and you get some good sleep when you get there. Thank you, Remy, and thank you again for the outline. I'll definitely use that as the base because I think that is it is definitely what I was trying to go for with this, and I greatly appreciate letting me use it. Thank you again, Remy, and rest well. Rest well, and I'll catch you again. I believe you said you're streaming tomorrow, right? Definitely try to pop in. Oh yeah, you are streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'll definitely try to pop in. Rest well, Remy. All right. I think I think I can up the cloud. I can definitely do better on, but I think this is the idea for it, right? So I take the clouds that are on my shoulder, or like that are on my thing, and I use that as the basis, right? So I can do something like this. All right. So then I can smooth this out a little bit. Fill this in. And then I think I think this works out. The cloud can definitely be drawn better, but I think as a logo standpoint, I could definitely do something like this. So it doesn't look too naked. And I think something like this. It might be a little bit too many swirls, but I think it works. It's kind of busy, but I think it can work. Or I think there someone might be able to make this work. I think all right. I think this is how it can work. There's some things that I definitely need to be changed or added, but I think this works. Because I have the Komainu, I have the ball, I have the Matsu Hunter insignia, I have my knife here, I have my headband, I have my walk, I have the walk holder to mimic the. I need to shrink this. To do that, it needs to be some resizing, but that's there to make. This probably needs to go out a little bit longer. And then the asymmetry would fit here. I might need to have the swirls blend in with the top. Just at least a little bit. But I think. I think that works. I think this as a draft, I think this works. It's busy, but the details on it are big enough to where that it I don't think it'll matter. Cuz I don't know if I overcomplicated it or it works. I don't know. But I will definitely need to get somebody to help me draw this or to actually like turn this into paper, like turn this into something more manageable that's not on a very small piece of paper. But yeah, I at least got two things done. This thing can definitely turn into the channel point icon that I wanted, and then this is the crest that I need to find somebody that can do this crest. There's definitely people out there, but I need to go and search for a little bit at least. But yeah, I think that's done. Let me do I did not expect to take 5.5 hours for this. I'll be real. I did not expect 5.5 hours. But it just ended up being 5.5 hours. But I really should get to bed. It looks really good. Thank you, Gooby. I'll definitely try and find someone that can turn that idea into what I'm looking for, and then actually like flush it out, and then I'll actually show you guys the final project of it. But yeah. That said, I am going to end stream. It is a lot later than I thought I would have done. I didn't get to the background that I wanted to do, and I was not able to get to what's it called? And I wasn't able I was not able to get to the Twitch panels that I wanted to do. But I think that is fine because I think that might at least be a little shorter. I mean, do I want to turn? Do I want to do another co-working stream of just drawing everything? I'm really happy for everybody popping in and like coming in and chatting with me and really liking my ideas. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it a bunch. I'm not once again, I'm not like the best at drawing, and I have a lot of ideas. So I guess I overestimated how fast I can turn my ideas onto paper. But yeah, I do appreciate all of you for coming in and just hanging out with me. I know a lot of it, or at least what half an hour of it was absolutely just messing around, and then the other part of it was just me rambling like a madman. You aren't the best. No, that's not. You're pretty, really freaking good. I appreciate it, Gooby. But I guess that is also the thing of me saying, or yeah, no, I'm not the best at art. I just kind of I like to dabble in it. I definitely could be better if I took the time for it, like most things. But yeah, Let me say my goodbyes. I don't have anybody to raid out at this time because it is pretty late and yeah, no, it's pretty late and I don't have anybody to raid right now. So I will say my goodbyes and then I'll end stream. The few times I have an actual like ending thing, I guess. But yeah, let me say my thank yous. Thank you, Astrodine the Bull, my new VTuber sibling, for the follow. Thank you, XZAVT, for the follow, and Carnage PvP for the follow off stream. Thank you, Kick Gray. Thank you, Moonlit. Thank you, Joro. Thank you, Yuki, for the raid. Thank you, Land, for coming in. Thank you, Gooby, for coming in. Thank you, Gareth, for coming in. Thank you, Marine Moon, for the raid. Thank you, Don, for coming in. Thank you, Dax, for coming in. Thank you, Takoni. Thank you, Slim. Thank you. Did I already say Gooby? Thank you, Gooby. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Slim, for the sub. Thank you, Ricky, for coming in. Thank you, Blop, for coming in. Thank you, Ane, for coming in. Thank you, Henex, for coming in. Thank you, Narrow, for coming in. Thank you, Kana, for the resub. Thank you, Ricky, for the resub. Thank you, Hexen, for the raid. Thank you, Meanuts, for the resub. Thank you, Henex, for the bits. Uh, let's see. Thank you, Remy, for coming in and also drawing the little thing for me so I can get my ideas down. Thank you, Zoe. I think I might have already said Zoe. Is there anybody else? Oh, thank you, Khan, for coming in. Thank you, VL, for popping in. Thank you, Takoni, for popping in. I appreciate all of y'all. Oh, thank you, Panda, for coming in as well. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Blop, for coming in. Thank you for the stream. Hope you have a lovely night. Thank you, Gooby. You rest well as well. Thank you, Blop, again. But yeah, again, no raid tonight just because I don't have anybody to raid at this time. I hope you rest well. Thank you, Blop. I will catch you all tomorrow for the end of Elden Ring. I don't know how long it'll take me. Hopefully, it won't take me too long, but you never know if this stream is any indication. But yeah, thank you for the bits. Thanks for the follows off stream. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for all the raids. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of y'all. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. I forget a lot of things, but even if I don't say your name, I do appreciate it. And yeah. But yeah, thank you again. And next time is Elden Ring, and yeah, I will catch you tomorrow.